Last time on Beast World. With Ignatius parting from the group for the time being, our delvers spend one night in Edelstan before departing out with Madhu to his village on the edge of the woods. With a few hours of travel, our crew arrive at the village and meet with another traveler who has come through, Damien, a brethren who has also heard of the missing dungeon scout in the area. The crew converse with this new companion, who seeks to tag along as they venture into the woods. Madhu offers each of them bone charms with carved markings in them. When asked, Madhu explains that he and previous elders believe the netherworld is bleeding into the woods, which is causing people to become trapped in the mirror world. Madhu asks them once more to not venture in, but the crew are adamant. They leave the Rio behind with Deidre and pile onto the Rocksteady and head out with Damien and their own Rocksteady. The crews head into the woods, traveling for a few hours. No signs of life exist. No bugs, no birds, no signs that wildlife have inhabited the area for some time. Vegas signals to stop the wagons for a moment and ties up a colored piece of cloth to a tree branch to act as a marker. There's also a distinct lack of wind or any type of breeze, which Vegas takes notice of. Vanya and Damien split up near a fork in the path to see which path to take. Damien discovers a much larger outcropping against the mountains, with enough felled trees that could provide a safe clearing for the wagons to set up. Vanya discovers a riverbed that has long since dried up, leading further south, possibly connecting to the sea. While there, she hears a sound, but finds nothing. The group reconvene and set up at a campsite, using the two wagons while Aspen prepares dinner. With night approaching, the group decide that they will continue the search in the morning with daylight and turn in for the night, leaving people up to take watch. While Aset, Charlotte, and Vegas are on watch duty, Aset takes notice of a bird in a nearby tree, recognizing it not as a normal bird, but as a carrion companion belonging to someone she's encountered before. Taking a clue from such, Aset slips off into the woods by herself, following the bird till she sees Jack Vander, her ranger companion in training. Jack mentions that Aset ending up here is no coincidence, and that the Oraculum Order is testing her resolve by having her hunt down an ancient creature of unnature. Unknown to them both, Damien has snuck out of his wagon and tailed Aset into the woods, and overhears their conversation. Casting invisibility on himself, he sneaks up on Jack and restrains him, preparing to execute him on the spot while interrogating them. Jack explains that he is here to guide Aset, and that this hunt is a test. Damien warns them that this path that she is walking is very dangerous, much to Aset's dismissal. While they are having this conversation, a deep growl comes from the woods nearby, and they dart back to the wagons. A deep, dark, black fog begins to encroach onto the campsite. Waking the others, they form a circle as the darkness slowly envelops them. Espen uses the drift globe to shine a powerful daylight in the darkness, parting it just long enough for the group to see a horrific, large, skeletal mass of bones, mere feet from them. The sight startles some of the party, who dash off into the dark to escape it. The others follow suit. The party scramble through the dark woods, becoming separated from one another, as the beast begins to hunt them down. And we are back to here. If I remember correctly, we were on that. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Aha. Okay. So, top of the round, things are happening off screen. All right. So, there we go. So, Iski, it is your turn. That impending dread that you had felt earlier seems to dissipate as you make distance from the cabin. You do not feel like you are being actively pursued at this time.
I mean, she's gonna keep strolling, but probably at a more comfortable pace than before. Just kind of thinking to herself, like, well, I suppose it doesn't hold that long of an interest. Certainly more of a beast than any kind of intelligent killer. And she's just gonna keep going. Though I think that might be all I can do this. Because that was...
You
Oh,
have
actually, I can also
two
just...
turns
Yeah, right.
worth
I
of...
also have... Yeah, right. I remember now. So there, now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost there.
Go down one square.
Cool. Oh.
Ah,
Well, hello.
this will be interesting when your turn comes back around.
Yeah.
All right.
In about 6 seconds, I'll be able to open my eyes.
All right. Charlotte, Vegas, Vanya, and Aspen. I believe you all were sharing an initiative.
Yep.
But you also got slightly separated. If I remember correctly,
We
Charlotte
were gonna
and
head.
Vegas, you were heading south.
I thought we were heading north. Oh shit!
I'm pretty sure it was south.
You guys were close to an edge, and
Right.
that
We're
edge
also
is...
waiting for the guys to catch
You
up.
came from the
Nope, they were-
west, and that's where you ran into Aspen. Aspen came from the east. You both grouped up, went north, and then ended up in a dead end, and then came back.
Yep.
I think.
And then me and Aspen went ahead, and then you guys were behind us.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you two probably want to catch up first.
All right, let's go south then. 5, 10, 15, 20, 28. Oh, thank God.
Because you're probably on top of Aspen right
Yeah, you're probably directly under Aspen. Which, again, you guys have the shared initiative, so...
It was 30. All right.
Which way now?
Should we split?
No.
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 Then we should go down the larger path.
Lead the way, I'll be behind. I'd like to make myself as small and as hidden as I can as I follow along.
Alright. So you see one pathway that leads to the south. And I believe that is it.
Now, just clarifying, we have like double turns or something.
You have 2 turns, so you have 2 turns worth of movements, you have 2 turns worth of actions, 2 turns worth of bonus actions. So you can dash twice if you want to use that for your movement. You just won't be able to hold any actions.
Any idea which way?
We could flip a coin.
But I see 3 paths.
No, that one's a dead end.
Oh.
I think the one to the north loops around. I think we have to go south.
All right. We go south.
I'll be behind. I'm going to stay on
I reckon
this
that's the end of my
side for
movement.
now.
Still got a little more movement.
I've
And
got a
you're
lot more movement, but I want to stay behind the group, so I'm behind the light a little bit, basically. So
okay.
I got
I'm gonna pop a dash for another 40.
Okay.
let's have a look where I'm standing. Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, I'll dash.
So, Aspen, you'll notice that there was a path that was going further south as well. And it looks like there is a path to your left. And a path to your north. So you have 3 more directions.
It's gonna be all my movement.
That'll be me done moving too.
Alright. Alright, Damien and a set.
All right.
So Damon's gonna move forward about 10 feet, move forward into the cross section, see if there's any weird, see if there's anything around coming up.
Mhm.
Is that a cliff going up or?
You are
It is
near the edge of the trees where the thicket is just tougher. You can hold down
Oh.
the mouse button to like ping if you're wanting to indicate something specific. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Damon's gonna use his movement. Damon's gonna use next 20 feet of his movement to start moving over to the path on the west.
Okay.
Mhm. He
And just
says
kind of
going to
continue down.
follow.
You notice, Damon starts to like scratch his arm, almost like it's like something's burning nearby, like something on him's burning.
Are you all right over there?
That thing. Just stay. It is just your thing. That thing you keep with you. Just
Very well.
nature doesn't. I'll explain it. I'll explain later. We're not in this situation.
Lead the way.
Damon's gonna use his next action and a bonus action to dash. Or yeah, he's gonna use his next action and bonus action to dash down the path.
He says very much doing the same.
You see further down to the south there is a clearing. Leads further on. This is very funny. How much movement do you have left?
20.
I got another bonus action. I'm gonna go another 40 feet.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Does Damien see anything ahead from where he is?
Yeah. You see a campfire.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's right there.
Damon's gonna. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Damon's gonna draw his sling and start. He's gonna draw a sling going for using his bonus action. He's gonna start flanking over from the side up by the path. Start moving his way up.
Yeah, he says drawing her bow and following along as well because this seems to be the sensible thing to do.
All right. Aski, I will say, around this time, you notice that another source of torchlight appears to your north, and you see two figures entering the area you just stepped into.
Oh.
They can't see you.
Ew. But I can see them. I have dark vision.
All right. Top of the round. Can I get everybody to roll a flat d20?
Copy that.
Oh boy.
I would feel safer if I didn't.
Well, that's probably not good.
Safety's not in the cards tonight.
I win.
5.
9, 6,
Oh, we're gonna
18,
get scrambled.
5,
19.
18. No, I wouldn't randomly throw you guys around the map again.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's see. 9, 6, 18, 5. Another 18. 15, 19. I rolled a 14. Vegas and Aspen, roll off. Because you both tied. So don't also roll a natural one.
I think it'd be funny if they did.
Okay. Jeez, 14. So, 9, 6. What am I closest to? Sorry, it's so hard to, like, do math when I can't stack it. Alright.
Don't worry, it's just hard to do math.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Now that I have my victim chosen. Vanya, you have a overwhelming sense that something's following you.
Oh boy.
Cool. Anyways, yeah, so I got spider climbing, so I'm just gonna kinda 1, 2, 3, 4. Just kinda there you go, thank you. And 6.
I knew the intent.
Yeah, just walk right up this ledge and kinda out in the shadows in front of the other two. And then be like, oh, haven't you two felt it in the air yet? The hunt is on. Are you hunters or hunted here? And you two can see that Ski looks worse for wear. There are tears and blood on her.
What in the nine hells happened to you?
The little creature that's coming after the rest of us. It was back that way. Want me to show you?
I think I'll pass.
Well, what do you expect to do sitting around at this campfire? Wait until it comes to you?
Do you know where the others are?
Not that I've seen yet. You're the only other two living souls I've found.
Well, at least let's stick together. It's strength in numbers and all.
Alright. Eske, Damien, and Aset, you now have a shared initiative.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Also, while I'm here, I would like to
Mhm.
over here with this nearby wall here.
This building?
Yeah, the specifically the wall of the building. I would like to use one of the effects of prestidigitation, that last one, or not the last one, the second to last one. Which is to say, I would want to just kind of on a visible face of this building create the image of Aski's Delver Picto and kind of an arrow pointing off in probably back in this direction, since if the other two came from here and they didn't find anybody, they probably need to keep going back the other way.
All right. Go ahead and make me a perception check while you're doing that.
Sure thing.
Uh,
19.
With 19 and your dark vision, you notice that there's movement coming from inside this building.
And she's going to turn back to the others and say, "Oh, seems we're not quite alone here anyways." Just kind of motioning in the direction of kind of the window here. Who wants to take a peek first?
What about you? Why don't you take your pet over there? Take a look. See what's inside.
Well, fine, if you insist. Ladies first, then. Switching over to my sword because, you know.
Okay. As you open the door, you
Mhm.
immediately feel the rush of a dagger being flung just past your head, and you notice that there is a small Marine woman in here, but it's not Vanya. And she immediately notices your presence and backs off to the other side of the room. Who are you?
He said Nefertari. Me and Aski and Damien here got caught up in these woods.
No, so you're real then.
I'm afraid we very much
Real
are.
and in the flesh.
Yes, we're here. Yes, we are called here after you disappeared.
Wait, they sent people to look for me?
Yes,
Assuming you are
Yes,
our
out of-
missing scout, yes.
Yes.
it's reached across the area. We've heard messages from you. Messages have even reached Stranek. These folks here are from Alamance.
Yes, we came in from Alamance when we heard the news.
Well, I guess I should be grateful, but I haven't been able to escape these woods for a month now.
A month.
I've been surviving off rations and, well, rations of other people who came looking and didn't make it out.
Yes, well, I suppose if your plan was just to hunker down and hope the little creature out there wouldn't find you, your odds would end up just as good as bad as everyone else who ended up lost in the woods. Luckily, there are a lot more of us out here somewhere, so we should be able to deal with this thing once and for all.
It won't really matter. It picks people off. Another group came in that was looking for me, and it picked them off one at a time. It takes the ones that live back to its cave in the middle of the woods.
Well, I suppose that's why we're sticking together.
We'll hunt it
Do you
right
have
back
any-
to its den if we have to.
Do you have any information on the creature? for life. I know it's. If we want to make that out of your life, if you have any. If you said it picks people off if we stay together. If we stay together, it'll have less of a chance. But
That's
if
the
there's anything
thing.
else we need to know.
It uses darkness and fear. It gets into people's heads, makes them hear things and see things, causes people to behave erratically, and eventually people split up on their own. And that's when it starts picking them off.
Just quietly side eyes Damien.
Damien glances back with, and he is staring spears into the set.
She's just looking back at him like, I'm not the one who tried to murder someone out of nowhere.
Well,
His expression doesn't.
Anyway,
I know it's not a dungeon monster, that's for certain, but this is outside my realm of expertise.
What did the creature look like?
I
We only saw a glimpse of it, some kind of skull. And
That's all I've been able to see of it, is just occasional bones and limbs, and the skull that makes up its face. It's amorphous, as far as I can tell.
From my run-in, that's about all there is to see of it.
She kind of looks
We
back
should
around the corner, seeing how banged up you are. It's like, yeah, did you survive an attack just recently?
Yeah, so. The thing wasn't particularly clever against my magic. All I had to do was make it unable to see me, and how was it supposed to give chase?
Impressive that you were able to blind it, but I guess you were lucky. It's probably hunting someone else now.
Yeah, which means that I suppose time is of the essence to find the others. If we can reach them by the time it does as well, we might be able to get some decent damage in on it before anyone tries to run off again.
mm-hmm.
Okay, now stick close, but if things look like they may go south, I might make for the trees again.
don't make the trees unless. Don't make the trees. If we want to survive this, we need to stick together.
It picks people
If
off
picking-
one by one, doesn't it now? What
If it ticks
makes you
people
think
off,
it...
if
You'll
it
just
ticks
be
people
Lady
off,
Inevitable that way.
She looks a little traumatized for the most part, but she doesn't say anything.
And so, the hunt is back on. And she'll just kind of lead the charge back in the direction she came from. Don't know how much movement we have left after all of that, though.
Me
we
neither.
will make it. We will make it out of this. We will make it out of this.
I say you probably have enough movement to either go back the way that Iset and Damien came, or get right up to where Ski came in. So it's up to you guys to determine where you're gonna go, because you both came
Where
from
did
different
you-
directions.
Where did you come from, Aske? Aske.
Clearing back over that way, she points in the direction of her arrow on the wall, mentioning, there are a few more forks along the trail. The others might have wandered off those way. I first saw the thing in a clearing with a lot more cabins, the likes of this one. It's probably moved on by now, but wouldn't hurt to retrace our steps a little.
Yes, we
The way we
found
came
absolutely nothing on our way here.
Maybe we should. Could you show us those cabins? We could probably use them. Northern Crappet. Anything we can use for cover is going to help us.
Cover, left behind
Alright, this
supplies,
way
who
then.
knows?
Yeah, then let's head over. Like, what tile should we be shooting for as like
Yeah,
end of turn?
over there.
Here-ish? Oh, sorry. There and there. There you go. So yeah, leading the charge back in this direction. The hunt is
Alright.
on.
But now we're going to...
Shit.
Okay, well, don't move any further.
Yeah.
Get everyone together again in a second. We are going to switch now to the other group. And, I think it's this one. Hold on. Yes. So, Charlotte, Vegas, and Aspen and Vanya, you have three different paths in front of you. Vanya, you get this very creepy sensation just running down your spine.
I'm going to do my darndest to hide as best I can, while keeping an eye on the rest of the group.
Okay, stealth check. Very nice.
That's pretty good.
Alright. You have three paths to take. Where would you like to go?
I have no idea where to go, so I am open to ideas.
Gao, Norman, you both here?
Yeah, I'm here. Which direction were we? We came from the left of this tile,
We came from the right.
Okay, I think we should still head north.
All right.
As Charlotte passes by, Vanya's gonna whisper, basically, "There's something coming, I think.
Oh,
What
yeah?
way?
Just a feeling."
Alright, everybody circle up.
Stay close.
Using my dash to achieve more movement.
Gonna keep doing my best to stay in bushes and low grass, and honestly, if I get spotted by someone, I'll probably get shot because it's another terrifying looking creature running around.
Alright. You've entered an area and you've noticed that there is a path to the right and maybe a path to the left, and there could potentially be another path to the north.
Should we draw as much distance as we can?
Vanya, you can clearly see that there's definitely a path to the left as well.
There's a path this way.
Alright.
Let's all go just one way. We'll head to the left, and if we find nothing, we just cycle up north. Go away on everybody.
Yeah, that's, I think that's my movement right there.
Is that
Alright.
is that 2 turns worth of movement?
It sure isn't. One sec. I
You should be
forgot.
going
It's fine.
about 120 a turn if you dash twice.
Okay, in which case I still have some movement left over.
Alright.
Yeah, I still have a dash, but I'm not gonna separate. I don't think.
This is as far as I'm gonna stay away.
Yeah.
So
I'll stick
No.
here then.
If any of us get separated, scream.
Okay.
Don't know if we'll hear it.
Uh,
All right. All right. All right. Ski Damien, Aset, and Mocha, along with
All right, let me actually
Marisha.
rejoin the group. There we go. Okay. So yeah, and just in leading the way, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so they're basically just continuing this way. Yeah, down this trail. There's no forks yet.
All right. Waiting on Vera to move.
Yeah, I believe this is 1 turn worth of movement.
Vera, do you step
You
away?
mean we'll use. Damon's going to be using his dash for his first action.
Vera said she needed a BRB.
Yeah.
Dang.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm going to bring her up with the party.
Have you seen anybody else? Okay. Going the. Have you,
Sorry, what was
yes. Have you seen anybody else down the path? So you mentioned that
that?
no one. You mentioned no one living. Somebody.
Yeah, well, I've certainly seen more than my fair share of remains of some of the others that have gotten lost in here over the years.
Did they have any marks? Any marks? Any signs of damage?
They were all cobbled up into a great old tree in one of the other clearings around here.
Well, find the group quickly. Make sure no one else joins the tree.
Okay, yeah, so then continuing to lead this way, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. Also just doing another prestidigitation over onto this tree to again just on the trunk of it mark her picto and the arrow of the direction they're going in. 5,
Okay.
6, and I think that is another full turn of movement there.
All right.
He's gonna bonus action dash. You want to continue down this path, or
Just
you want
about.
to try and head north?
Well, the clearing I was telling you about was just about through here, as I recall it.
All right. Come back
Lead the
around.
way. Well, lead the way.
And the between.
All right.
And back.
Unfortunately, you
Right on time.
Yeah, no, you got back
Congrats,
just
you
as the
just missed
turn
your turn.
ended. Basically,
Oh shit.
kept you up with
We
the rest of the
literally
group as
just
they
walked.
moved.
Hmm,
So you
fair.
didn't miss a whole lot, but yeah.
All right.
All right.
We go together. Oh no.
Vanya. that sensation's growing much more intense, and you feel like the trees around you are moving.
Yeah, with that, I'm gonna run up to the group. Just busting my stealth entirely at this point. Whatever it is, I think it's really close. Don't you see the trees?
Just stay close. We keep moving.
The rest of you don't see anything.
Yeah. Vanya,
At this
stay
point,
in between
she's
everyone.
panicked. Yeah, she's definitely looking at each of these, at all of the trees, like they're out to get her.
The trees are not moving.
She's going to lean over to Aspen and whisper to him. She's just a bit scared right now. This is pretty.
I would not be so sure she is just scared. I think maybe this place is messing with her head deliberately.
I'm right here. Let's move.
We'll keep moving. We'll keep moving. All right, I'm moving. Oh, thank God.
Right. You've entered a rather open clearing with a visible path to the left.
You keep going. There's nothing to my north here.
Nope. Looks like a dead end.
Got it. Onwards.
Aspen, this clearing looks more familiar to you. This looks like the cliff face where you first woke up in the woods.
This is where I started.
Was there any other path, or are we going in a circle?
I'm not certain. I did not come down the cliffs, but horrible feeling. It made me giant circle.
This is more open. Let's get somewhere in the middle of here so we can see it if it comes.
I've spent all my movement.
And that'll be... I'm not even close, but this is what I'll finish with.
Alright.
That's it.
Quadruple dash, let's go.
Top of the round. Alright. Iski, Damien, Iset, Mocha, and Marisha.
Alrighty. Off we keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And as promised, just waving around at the other cabins in the area, and she points to the one that still has an open door. That is where I first caught sight of the thing.
Go ahead and give me a group perception check.
I see everything.
Cool. Alright, with the 25, Aset walking into this area, when Escade gestures towards the building ahead with the open door, you notice that there is a trail of blood that comes out.
Oh.
You see one trail that comes back along the path that you just came from, which you can assume to be maybe Escade's blood.
That's the skis.
But with your
Potentially.
with your acute perception, you notice that there is a second trail of blood, and it leads to the door that you're standing right next to.
Was there anyone else with you, Ski?
Well, there did seem to be at least at some point another that tried to hunker down alongside me. Certainly
There
wasn't
wasn't.
anyone familiar to me, though, and didn't strike me as our scout either.
Then they likely would have hidden out in
What
here.
did he have a bird with him?
Oh, you're
What
familiar.
did they look like? Yes. Hmm. Uh, he said's going to knock
And
on the door and ask Jack, "Is that you?"
There's a whistle that comes from inside.
Is it a familiar whistle?
Well, it's a human whistle. Well, humanoid,
Hmm.
but it's just a
Well,
sharp, straight whistle.
let's open up the door.
And, yeah, opening the door and your torchlight fills the room, you can see hunkered against, one of the tables in this small, what looks to be bakery of sorts, is Jack. And, he is basically clutching an open wound on his side.
Oh, God.
oh, good. You got out of there alive as well. Well,
If
see if you can try and look a bit more alive. I think we're going to keep on the move if we can.
I barely managed to distract that thing. I think I bumped a music box or something in the previous room, and it
Hmm.
stopped to stare at it. It bought me enough time to run off and hide.
Well, it's not here now, at least, wherever it ran off to.
Good to know.
And it's good to know that it didn't get you either, though you still look worse for wear.
Don't
Oh, I've suffered worse.
worry about it too much for now. Let's just stick together. As for him, I've got an eye on him. She speaks, hinting over to Damien.
Damien once again is giving. Damien once again is. He looks like he is begrudgingly. He's begrudgingly letting Jack through and moving to the side.
Okay, which way?
Well, there was a fork just back in the other direction, if we'd like to try that before regrouping around here.
Which way are you gesturing to?
Back this way, since there seemed to be like a north fork in the last screen.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, then she will use her, definitely make another picto marking with an arrow pointing in this direction as we head back. And probably will also, as we pass the tree, have the arrow now be pointing in the other direction, up north. Suppose we don't get too terribly far on this screen, though, before our turn is up.
Yeah.
Is anybody hearing anything? Does anything sound abnormal? Does anything sound abnormal? Well,
No.
to any of you. Good.
And silent until it
Yes.
wants to be heard.
That means someone else has been marked by That must mean somebody else has been marked.
Yes,
Let's
I'm
go
not
quick.
hearing anything out of the ordinary.
It's probably hunting your friends then. Let's hope that they found, more than just themselves in the woods.
Here's hoping.
Taking stock of the ones that are missing from us, they're the hardier bunch. I think they can handle themselves. If it comes down to who can afford to bleed the most, it's probably them.
Well, let's keep moving.
Yes, let us.
Is that end turn, or do we get any more movement?
Besides, you entered into, like, I think the village and checked, like, the first building and then went back. So I don't feel like you've moved as far.
Yeah, I think we still got like
It maybe
60 feet of movement in us if we dash.
Yeah, get between these trees maybe, change my prestidigitation and see about the other fork.
Moving up further north, it's a dead end.
Yeah, a
Oh,
shame.
great.
Well, you didn't happen to find any other forks your way, did you? Otherwise, we'll just be retracing ourselves back to where I started in this place.
The only forks I could think of were a long time ago, like far back.
These
And
woods twist and turn at every opportunity. They don't ever seem to connect.
One moment you think you're going west, and the next you suddenly find yourself going east without ever having changed directions.
well, they have to be called Lost Woods for a reason. So, how's about we head back for now? See if we can't find anything better on the other side of that clearing.
Yes.
So then, doubling back.
Heading back again.
How far would we be able to get in heading back this way?
You're probably going to get, like, maybe towards the middle of this small village.
Sure thing, then I'll just head over there and see what happens next turn.
Do we know? Do we know if there's any supplies in the village?
I didn't have much time to check before this one, gesturing to the ski, stumbled in and brought the thing with her.
Well, we should check. Maybe we should check. Maybe figure out if there's something. There might be something here as to what this thing is, why it's here.
If you were right about there being a music box of the sort that grabbed its attention, we might be able to grab it again to be some kind of lure for when it shows its face again.
Yes.
Or at least as much of a face as it has.
Alright. The other group.
Oh,
Vanya, that creeping sensation is starting to get more unnerving because you are feeling the wind beginning to blow around you, and it is kind of throwing off your sense of direction.
Great.
And as you try to get a bearings and looking around, it's becoming a little dizzying with the sources of light from Vegas and Aspen. And as you continue to like turn and get your bearings, you see it appear suddenly right in front of you.
Oh, hi.
And is going to target all of you, and it is going to let out a horrible screeching howl.
I swear to God, if this makes me run again.
Alright, Vegas, Aspen, and Charlotte, you pass. You only take half that damage. Vanya, you fail. You take the full damage, and you are frightened. Alright. It is your turns. Determine how you would like to act for your initiative.
Let me check something, actually. I need to make sure. Don't know if it's gonna... It says I'm concentrating. I'm wondering if it's the...
You put good
Protection
and
from
evil.
good and evil.
on
Yeah.
Vanya. And it is a concentration spell. It lasts until, of course, everything loads like 2 seconds. It lasts until... How does it last? Touch up to 10 minutes.
It's gone by this point, I'd imagine.
What
yeah,
if
I had it up as well, but I think mine is gone by now too.
So I'll confirm with the DM. Would 10 minutes have passed already?
I'm gonna think.
Probably not if we've
Yeah.
been going on initiative timing this whole time.
Yeah, you guys have had 2 turns worth of movements, but that wouldn't have gone as far as 10 minutes. So I would say, yeah. So, Vanya, you are actually not frightened.
It's
But only
been on since we've had initiative, so it's on its last round.
It's 10 minutes.
It's 10 minutes, not 1
Oh,
minute.
10
60
minutes.
rounds.
Okay, yeah, me
It's
doping out
way,
that. Okay,
way
good.
longer than you think. Okay. So you're not frightened, but it still hurt.
Yeah, that definitely probably hurt. Do we want to go in initiative order as there is there? Because Charlotte, Vegas, Vanya, Aspen? Because it's already rolled for us, basically.
Sure.
Right, Norman, go ahead.
Alright, so then I'm up. Alright. Alright, I held the concentration. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on this thing.
Okay.
Let's see. Stick to it now. Did it do it? No. Piss.
13 will miss, unfortunately.
Alright, still going to keep my... You know what? Going to... Actually, I'm going to move. 5, 10, 15. I'm going to hold here. And that's going to be my turn.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm kind of fucked here. This thing doesn't take like regular physical damage, does it?
We have no idea.
You have no idea.
You're right. Vegas has no idea.
No, we just don't have an idea.
Yeah,
no
I was
one's
saying,
attempted
literally
physically.
nobody has been able to be in
I
combat
could have
with this.
sworn last session somebody struck it, but anyway, I'm gonna strike it.
With a chromatic orb, I think. So
Yeah, that
Me?
missed.
I don't have that.
no, a ski did. Is
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
It also missed.
Ah, okay.
No one got an actual hit on it, and so yeah, we have no idea.
Works for me. Somebody should scream just in case we can be heard here. Okay. It's just... Shit.
It's gonna swing a little wide.
Try again. Better.
23 will hit. $15 points of damage. So your axe comes swinging through this amorphous black mass of just pure darkness, and it cuts through, and you feel resistance for like a slight second as the axe goes through, just to let you know that you actually made contact with it.
Mm-hmm. That's bad. Bonus action. Nah. That's it.
Okay, legendary action.
Uh-oh.
It's going to reach out and try to grab you. Missing.
Me?
Alright, Vanya.
I'm a stab it. So moon touch rapier.
26 will definitely hit.
So base damage. I'm gonna re-roll that with Piercer. So D8. Ooh. Not much better, but better. 7 damage. And then sneak attack is going to be. We'll do lightning. Do we stay? Or do I move away? Yeah, bonus action disengage. And then I'll end my turn there.
Okay. As another legendary action, another amorphous figure appears from the shadows right next to you, Vanya. It is a lot more spindly and very ink-like. It seems to not have as much mass as the beast itself. And that's all that does. Aspen.
Cool, an opening. Aspen's just gonna look at this thing, grab the axe, and they're gonna drop into that focused rage. So, bloop. And let's hit this thing with an axe.
Alright, 22 hits. $11 points of damage.
And I believe I have my second attack as well.
Yeah, level 5.
Yeah. Yeah.
Run it back. 18 to hit.
Oh,
11 more points of damage.
You're raging, so that's more than that.
oh wait, yeah, that'll be a plus another 4.
Are you raging?
Yes.
Yeah, it's in the chat log.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. Alright. You said it's 4 total?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is a +1 axe, so I don't know if that counts for like magic. damage.
It'll automatically add that to the damage.
I just didn't know if it counted towards resistances or anything, but yeah, that's me, I think.
Alrighty. And then, as another legendary action, you're gonna watch as it reaches out like it's going to attack you, Aspen, but then it lunges from this other shadowy figure and targets Vanya.
Oh shit. Oh.
Did you get through prompts or something?
I did. I rolled. It asked me to do uncanny dodge. I did see a 5 and a 6 hit. That's why I rolled uncanny. Hit uncanny dodge.
I'm gonna roll the damage again because it did not accommodate. Okay, so 6 damage.
So 3 because of uncanny dodge.
Okay. Alright, run it back. 2 turns.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Game's paused.
The
Ah,
game
game's
is
paused.
paused.
All right. I'm gonna try this. This is a shot in the fucking dark. What clerics are known for. I'm gonna channel divinity, turn undead.
Okay.
That's my action. So that's fine. And it would have been this remnant thing too, within 30 feet.
The remnant is not undead.
Noted.
It is just a thing that exists.
Let me think. Let me think right now. I was actually caught off guard by the bonus thing. Nah, I'm gonna stay here, and that's gonna move here, and that's gonna be my turn.
Alright. Vegas.
They got it handled over there. Shoot. Oh, cool.
15 hits.
Shoot. Next strike. Nice.
15 also hits.
It's a little better. I should really save my axe and surge. would I be risking anything if I used a bonus action to take a picture of it, like I did that one other dungeon monster?
You could try.
Nobody's gonna believe me if I don't.
Nothing's gonna pop up.
This is
Nobody's
why it
gonna
throws
believe
up the-
you if you don't make it out alive either.
Which is not gonna happen, by the way. Because I'm
This is
the
why
best.
it throws up the deuces in the picture.
I'm just gonna wait. That's my turn.
Okay. Legendary action. Another remnant
Oh,
appears.
what the fuck?
Hmm.
Alright, Fanya.
It appears I'm cornered.
I'm gonna take a gamble here. And we're gonna go up back to the thing itself.
Alright. You will get an attack of opportunity from the remnant.
That's fine. That's exactly what I wanted to see if that would happen or not.
Move back 1 square for me real quick. Likes to be right on the edge. And it does miss. And you watch as that arm reaches out, uncannily distanced, to try and grab you.
I'm gonna stab the big boy again.
Okay.
Hopefully. We'll keep that, and I'm gonna throw another lightning sneak attack into it.
Alright. Nice.
And bonus action disengage. And come back over to Charlotte. And that's my turn.
Alright. Legendary action. It is going to try and target you again.
Let you roll damage this time, if you can.
If you've got the prompt, go ahead and hit the prompt before I roll damage.
Okay. So uncanny dodge again.
There we go.
Well rolled. That's half of that.
Okay.
I think I took 5. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Alright, Aspen.
Axe time. Oof, I am adding my con modifier to that as well, which is plus 3.
Is that for the first attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit.
That is now adding my rage damage. I found a button that adds the effect to the character rolls. So.
Okay. Awesome.
And let's go again.
That hits. I'm getting a lot of these 6s.
That's weird. Yeah. Okay.
You've rolled it like 4 times in a row
4
now.
times in a row. Yeah. Well, that's me.
Okay. For its turn, it's going to target you, Vegas, and Vanya. And you all are going to start hearing... Well, before I do that, let's see if this recharges. It does not. Okay. Anyways, it's going to target each of you, and you are going to hear a barrage of whispers. Saving throws.
Not good.
Okay. Aspen, you are compelled by the whispers to make an attack roll as your reaction against Vegas. And Vanya, you are compelled to make an attack roll against Charlotte.
Is it using my reaction?
Yes.
I've already used it with Uncanny Dodge.
Alright.
I have effectively dodged the whispers.
So, Aspen, you have to attack Vegas with your axe.
I don't have any benefit against this, do I?
And nothing, I don't think.
No,
I don't think there's going to be anything you'll have as a barbarian to counter this.
You can crit fail on me. It's okay.
Yeah, no, I guess I'm just gonna make the attack.
That hits.
Seen it before.
Go roll damage.
Oh.
Now you get the 10. Alright.
God, Aspen, what the fuck?
So the rest of the crew.
Yeah, we're just having a gay old time over here.
All the other crew is just playing poker.
Yes, the music box was in this building we were hiding in, but I hadn't had time to really look around the others either.
Well, as good an idea as any to see about checking.
Make it quick. I don't want to waste too much time wandering around here.
I can only hope the others aren't in trouble.
Oh, I'm sure trouble's found them easily enough. It loves to.
I like to search this cabin on the north when I'm
Okay.
in.
Go ahead and give me an
Sure.
investigation check.
Copy that. $11.
11? Nothing of note stands out to you, other than that this cabin itself is pretty old. The architecture and design itself does not look like anything you've seen, really, in Aurea for some time. You aren't sure how old this building particularly is, but it is fairly old. It's in a pretty bad state of repair.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do some investigating myself.
All right.
That ought to get me something.
With 21, you can find within this bakery of sorts where Jack was hiding for a bit.
Mhm.
There, all of the utensils and such have been set up in a way that look like they were getting ready to be used actively before that they were abandoned. Any of the food that was left behind has long since rotted and dusted away. It is like
Mm.
it no longer even really resembles food as much.
It's just kind of composted in place.
Yeah, it is very like the bread is rock at this point. It based off of like what you can tell, this building's probably at least 300 years old.
This place has been abandoned for centuries.
Yeah, well, I suppose that curse has been around for a long time.
Jack will hold up the music box that he acquired from this previous room. I don't feel particularly keen holding it. If anyone else wants it,
I'll take it.
he'll pass you the music box.
Obtain first music
Then
box.
let's keep going. You do, do, do.
Fork in the road.
Oh,
Yep.
good. Well, this is one where, in character, this happened about a minute ago. Out of character, this happened 2 weeks ago. So I don't quite remember which direction a ski first came from. I feel like it might have been this way initially.
Careful, you're gonna
But in any oh, whoa.
walk back into the teleport thing.
Yeah, my bad.
Alright, which way?
Yeah. Honestly, just to be thorough, I think he's just going to Iski is just gonna make an arrow pointing over in this direction. And is just going to lead the way this way, just to confirm that everything is as it was. Stepping.
Yeah,
And as promised,
you discover the tree that you stumbled across before, with the several skeletons that are lying around the base. What you didn't notice, really, the first time you looked, there are several skeletons hanging from the tree.
as promised, exactly where I started, and probably where a fair number of the last groups that have gotten lost in the woods ended up. I don't think there's any other clear way out.
Some of these
So
people
once
are
you're done here, let's keep moving.
Jack will take a few steps forward and examine the skeletons hanging from the tree. Those look like Alamanian soldiers.
Damien joins up. Yeah, Damien joins them. Oh, for Alamanians.
They must be
Why would
very
they be?
lost.
Why would they be here? Why
Well,
would they have been here? Some kind of. Was this back during the? I heard about the Mountain War. What it was.
he gestures
What if
to the insignias that are barely legible on the armor that they have, which is mostly rusted, but it does not look like the current insignia of the crown. It looks much older.
Yeah, would I be able to place when my thereabouts?
Give me a history check.
Oh boy, I'm so good at history checks.
Yes, you recognize this insignia as belonging to the Howling King, one of Alamance's previous rulers. Many, if I'm remembering correctly, it is roughly about 300 years ago.
Houses that are 300 years old, insignia that are 300 years old. The plot thickens. Clearly, our curse stems from around that time. Can I think of anything in particular that happened back then,
Yes.
other than like the obvious war that, given the environmental storytelling here?
Yeah, you just really know about the Mantle War, which took place over the border of Oria, which is why the border is closer to the Mantle, which is the name for the mountains,
Mhm.
rather than further south, where Oria's border originally originated from. But Howling King soldiers strung up in the woods, really, really far north. Very odd. Did our group have any movement left?
I believe we did.
Yeah, we only went the one screen worth of
Yeah.
distance, I think.
And then you went through one transition and then went here. So, what, a little bit to go back?
Yeah.
this thing,
Switch on
this,
back
wait,
through, and we should be able to cut back another fork.
if this thing is undead, if it's some kind of a nature, what if this is where it came from? These people, war makes war makes makes people do terrible things. What if this is why? Or what if this is how this thing was made? Kill a few soldiers. Kill a few soldiers to make whatever that thing is.
There's no telling how many bodies that thing is composed of.
Undead servants are certainly not unheard of around these parts, so could very well have been something along those lines gone awry. Made from the remains of these soldiers, perhaps.
But why wouldn't it touch these ones? It's been here for 300 years. These soldiers have been hanging here for 300 years.
You can make a perception or investigation check for me.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna make a perception check.
looking around at the remains, despite their age, they haven't really been moved in some time because nobody else has been here. From what you're able to gather from each corpse, more or less, is that these individuals didn't become part of the creature because they killed themselves out of fear.
Oh,
Oh. Oh no. This. We need to keep whatever the. We should get moving.
Agreed.
Who knows what others it's taken?
yes.
Alright, how much movement we got left?
Yeah, probably something like that much.
Okay.
Given that
Somewhere
everyone else
around here, yeah.
spent at the start of the turn looking at the other bits. Yeah, aside from that, just taking the arrow and now pointing it in the other direction.
Alright,
He's so helpful.
All right,
so
I have something. Okay.
while you guys are here, that creeping black fog rolls in, and these individual shadows that you could make out their form disappear along with the beast.
So, doing all right.
Yeah.
I've been worse.
Duh.
Thus far, the only thing that's laid a finger on me here is Aspen. This beast isn't so scary.
Vanya, you don't feel that sensation you felt earlier. You feel it has moved on.
Well, good news. The trees have stopped.
All right.
Aspen, you said you've been here before.
Duh.
Which way did you go from here?
Further along the cliffs, across the top, towards the east.
Did you go south?
I did not.
Let's head south.
All right. Keep an eye out for anything. Path down here. All right, nothing ventured.
There we
Vegas.
go.
Is my hold on? I have to refresh.
Desync.
Move.
All right, let's hang on a tick. Man, I was close to doing something funny.
This shit's taking a sec. If you could move my token duo.
All right, going south.
I see lights.
If you don't get a loading bar, then you need to refresh
Yeah.
again.
No, I'm refreshing. That's exactly what's going on.
Yeah, until the loading bar pops up.
I'm gonna do drop into stealth again, try and hide in the trees.
There we go.
Alright. Well, an additional source of light begins to convene.
Well, thank fuck for that.
Ah, there you all are. Happy
Oh, there you all
hunting.
are.
Did I get any healing after our
No.
stuff right there?
No.
Can I?
Can you?
I have
Yeah, but
visions,
say,
yeah.
can you?
No, can Charlotte cannot? No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna be staying in the hiding mode even while we're near the others.
Do you need any healing, Vegas?
Uh-huh. Like pointing to the very specifically Aspen-made gash running
Right.
across his torso.
Gonna cast. Rest of my turn is gonna be casting a level 2 Cure Wounds.
I feel like Vanya got hurt a lot
Thank
more.
you.
Vanya's not saying anything about it.
I'm below half, or yeah, I'm almost at half health.
I'm below a third almost, so.
Yeah. At least 2 of you are in critical threshold range.
Cry about it.
Exactly.
That's what you're doing, isn't it? To the medic.
Yahweh, I've got a boo-boo.
Loser, you little boo-boo.
That's the end of my turn, by the way.
You're being brave and only telling the cleric.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here, even though I recognize friendlies over there. I can also see Damien.
Alright. Top of the round. Just gonna roll. Okay. Alright. Everybody has shared initiative now.
Yay!
The party
Yeah.
found each other.
You appear to have picked up some strays.
Yeah.
Including the one that we came here for, so I say we've been quite successful so far. What about you all? Did you have any luck when the thing was off hunting you instead?
We scared it off.
I hit it in the face several times.
You hit me in the face once.
Well,
Lovely to hear.
I couldn't help that.
It's okay. I know I'm very likable like that.
Well,
And to
I'm
be fair,
sure
that is not
it
the first
won't
time I
let
hit
off
you with
its
that.
hunt for too long. So,
Okay.
if you all don't have any other plans in mind at the moment, we were
I wanna
talking
leave.
about a way to potentially set up an ambush for the little beastie around some cabins in a clearing just over that way. She points to this opening.
There is something I want to bring up. You've encountered this thing?
I mean, yeah, no. If Charlotte, if you get any closer, you will clearly be able to see the extensive injuries that Iski has right now.
All right, here's the thing. Did we
Yes.
reset turns, or is my turn over?
We're top of new round. Everyone has a new
Okay,
shared
making
initiative.
Yeah, this
sure.
is top of round 11.
So everybody can freely move at this point.
Sick.
Yeah, just be careful, because
Whoop.
there is a teleport tile up here.
All right, let me correct. Give me one moment.
Oh, it's good to see you all again.
Make sure you're
Gotta
targeting
do-
a ski and not a set, because they're on top of each other right now.
Well, I can't tell.
Oh, are we? I must be desynced.
Vanya, come
Refresh.
heal.
Level
Vanya
2
is
cure
staying
wounds.
where she is. Unless you've got a passive that beats 24, you don't even see her.
And then... okay, bonus action. I can do Harness Divine Power. No more than half your proficiency rounded up. Oh, then I could do it at 2 then. Oh, I can restore level 2 spell slot now. Yay!
What do you know? Yeah, no, so I mean, her
Oh.
robes are still absolutely slashed to hell and back, especially around the core, but she's not bleeding anymore, so at least there's that going for her ski right now.
I actually learned I can't because I spent my one child divinity anyway.
Well, thank you for the courtesy. Now, about pooling ourselves together to make this hunter the hunted, if we can.
Marisha looks between all of you. Did any of you find the cave?
Huh?
We haven't seen a cave.
It's a
We
den.
found.
If you scared it off, it may have run back there.
There's
Did
a
any of you see anything on your way? Did any of you, before Vanya, you said something about the river, correct?
You wouldn't see her, so
yeah. Vanya is off hiding.
Does anyone know where Vanya went?
Oh, she's probably hiding somewhere.
Vanya!
I'm nearby. That's all you need to know.
See, she's here.
We didn't see a river. We saw a little pond and some cliffs.
Well, you would know this cave if you see it. There's a green light that comes from it. It's where it brings victims to feed.
At this point,
Ah,
Vanya's
good.
gonna step out of hiding, as she does. Just don't shoot me, anybody, please. I'm staying like this until we're sure we're safe.
Why would anyone shoot you?
She motions to the three
Someone here
people
might.
we've only just met.
As
Damien looks odd, compared to how he compared to how he acted with Iset and Jack earlier. Damien looked fairly calm compared to earlier.
Marisha looks you over for a second. As intimidating as you are, that thing's honestly more frightening.
It is.
There is spooky thing out there. She is friend, and I value her more than I do the two new people, so.
So, I tried scaring it off. It is undead, but its apparitions are not. And unfortunately, that was the only chance I had. It does something. Undead using, I don't know if it's aberrations, constructs, but it's able to channel its own strength through them.
Before it appeared as well, I felt just this being hunted. That's all I could feel. Everything was moving, the trees, the grass, everything.
You were marked. Jack will speak up from the other side. This
you know
one
more
over-
about this thing than you're saying?
This one here, gesturing to ski, was marked earlier. When she came into the village where I was hiding, I managed to get her into the hiding with me, but it found her. No amount of cover will
well.
protect you from its sight once it's locked onto you.
What are the odds that it would pick the two of us to set its sights on first, huh?
Does it have
Sure.
a particular method to hunting, marking? Anything that draws it?
Well,
From
able.
what we can tell, it seems to pick one at a time, tries to scare them off, wants them to be terrified and alone. It doesn't seem to take itself too great of a fighter on its own.
That is the other thing.
Marisha nods. All the other groups that were here, they tried to venture towards the cave itself and it scared them off in different directions. That's how they died.
It has this power to sort of control you, to make you strike out. Vanya almost attacked me, and Aspen attacked Vegas.
Okay,
we
so
should-
let's go to cave and extinguish light.
Well, that, and we need to also try to not be too close together. Otherwise,
I
we're going
vote
to
for
be...
just being fast.
I would rather be able to get up close to it. Otherwise, I'm kind of pointless.
Which
Let's
ways have
get
you
to where we
come?
need to.
Do we have any ways to take it from a distance?
I have a spell that can help.
I have some of these for crowd control. Damien pulls out 2 glowing orange vials from his pocket of powder snake venom. Should be enough. Should be enough. If anything gets trapped in this, nobody will enjoy it. That's all I can say.
Marisha looks around for a second. I might be able to retrace my steps to the cave.
We came from over there, just pointing her thumb back from the east area.
Lead us from the center of the group. We're here for you, after all.
Then we need to go north.
Let us know if any shadows seem familiar.
We're loading, going up, yay.
See, now that I've been through this loop several times, I'm prepared to, give the other party, the tour. Okay, and here's where Ski almost died. And here's where Jack was hiding under a table.
Go. We've moved.
Sorry, hold on. Is my token not moving again?
Nope. Nope, there you go.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I had to refresh.
Go
love
north.
internet.
North,
thank you.
north. Where you accidentally get lost.
That'd be funny, wouldn't it? I'd let that
Yeah.
happen.
I mean, yeah, then everyone has to find you, and then you get picked
No.
off.
I'd beat it. I'd win.
Don't traumatize Charlotte.
Charlotte wouldn't care.
Duo, can I history check or something to see if I remember any stories of a village or something here?
Go ahead.
It's
Let
gonna
me
be
find
some
history.
weird
Where is
stories,
history?
I'll tell you that much.
Ah,
You've never heard of any stories about any villages beyond the river.
I'm proficient in history. Would that...
You're also not native, so you definitely just wouldn't know.
Gotcha.
you said this stuff doesn't look Orion.
Well, it doesn't look modern. This
Right.
is more the feel.
It's somewhere around 300 years old.
I'd like to roll a
It's
history
not
check.
Orient.
See if
It's old,
see if I can pull any information from the area.
I have never heard of any settlement out here.
Yeah, go ahead and try, Damon. $14?
Yep, 14.
As far as you know, at least from local stories, there doesn't appear to be any recollection of this village or any village existing within these woods. You have no idea where this village came from or how long it may have truly been here.
This place has been abandoned for at least 300 years. Of course you wouldn't have heard of it.
I mean, you say that, but
Yeah.
I feel like the way horror stories get told about this place, someone would have been like, "Oh, don't go into the woods; you will suffer the same fate as the unknown village that got lost 300 years ago." It's, I don't know. I don't like that I haven't heard of it.
Our people,
No, you make a good
value
point.
our people, our people value history above most legacy. To just forget the village like this, it's irregular.
Duh.
Let's keep moving.
Then something must have happened to prompt people to either forget about this place or keep quiet about it.
But not just the people in this place, everybody that knew about this place.
I also love
Stories would
conjecture.
have. Ugh.
I realized something.
What's that?
I have my lantern.
Congrats.
I got the annoying lantern duo.
Alright, if you want to set it up on your token, you can do it. I'm too busy moving many things right now.
For some reason, Spirit wants set. Oh, wait. Yes, sir.
Lots of moving parts.
My campfire, how lovely.
Campfire.
Well, that was a bad time to do it. I thought everyone paused.
Go on with the others and tell them to wait,
Where'd everybody go?
because Charlotte fell behind.
Well, Charlotte is fumbling with her, trying to fumble through her pack. She realizes everyone's gone. Everyone?
Charlotte, this way.
I'm sure there are tracks. Yep.
Where are we going?
Back to the center, if I'm not mistaken.
Duh, to
To the
cave.
To find the heart of it, and to pluck that heart back out.
Oh, I've been lost to the Shadow Realm.
We are moving with
Oh, no.
haste. Jesus, my computer doesn't like this.
Yeah, we should move in.
Duel is like I got teleporter accidented.
Everybody stop.
There we go.
Let's say, yeah,
Okay.
you were still there on my screen.
That happened to me earlier, like my camera didn't move with my token.
Yeah, I just
had
saw
to zoom out
blackness.
and yeah.
If you
Found was
have the
being weird for
combat
me.
tracker up, you can click your icon and it should snap to you.
Ah, okay, thank you. You know, I
No
DM
way.
with this system a lot. I think I should remember that, but I don't.
Memorizing things is for nerds.
I'll be right behind you, go.
Waiting on Makar to catch up.
Catch up.
Yeah,
It's
you're
just
Just
not.
the token here.
Yeah, you aren't moving on my end.
It might be lagging. Give me a second.
Yeah, you
Oh,
use
okay.
a refresh.
The beast has unleashed latency.
There's a
Oh
lot going on
no!
this map.
The beast is unleashed and internet connection.
Oh no, we're getting King Crimsoned.
The beast has unleashed its desync attack.
Damien, you're falling behind.
think we're getting close now.
Good. Let's be done with this.
This is a heads
Ah,
up,
God
Makar.
damn
You
it.
can also use the arrow
Alright.
keys and WS and D to
Yeah,
move.
give me 1 second. Aspen's flying across the map.
It's all good. Everybody pause.
Get in.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to refresh again. I'm lost.
Alright, do not move your token, please.
Yep, no, I'm not
Okay.
touching anything.
It's going through... Okay, I think it's making you teleport when you slide across it. So, here we go. Alright,
Okay.
now who am I missing? Waiting on Vegas?
Vegas, yeah.
Yeah, I got lost because I had to refresh. Lost my maps entirely. There we go.
Wow, I don't even know where you ended up. Give me a second, I'm gonna move you.
Yeah, go for it.
It's probably gonna teleport you, yeah.
Flying.
Ugh. Okay.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, we're moving.
Let's all hold hands.
I'm no longer casting light, right? Or how long does that last?
Oh Lord, it would have taken so long to trial and error through all of this.
This is a snake path.
You guys found each other pretty quickly. Like, all
Yeah,
in
that
all.
You
was
called through the session
convenient.
pretty quickly?
Oh, we weren't here that long last
Out of
session.
20 tiles, yeah, getting all the players and the NPCs together in the same area was relatively quick.
We found each other pretty quick in
Yeah.
like halves.
But nobody
There's
found the
20
cave.
tiles of
ironically.
this.
Yeah, there's 20 tiles. That's why I had everyone roll a d20 and see who ended up where.
Makes sense.
This could have
We've been
taken
here.
way too long.
Wait.
I wouldn't have
We
liked
got
that.
very lucky.
We came through these trees before, didn't we, Vegas?
You can tell the difference?
I just remember the directions.
Everyone, wait here a second.
Sure thing.
I need to get my bearings.
You're not going alone.
I've been alone for a month. I think I can deal with a few more minutes.
Trust me. No,
Old last
I won't
words.
stop you.
Honestly, I trust them more than anything else right now.
Who's the other one? The one that's Charlotte.
Jack. Well, I guess Charlotte went now.
Can't say I'm terribly familiar with them.
Just gonna squint since Jack didn't respond.
Jack's just kind of like standing there.
Is that friend, as far as I can tell?
A friend of mine, yes.
After a little bit, Marisha comes back and she's like, I found it. It is this way.
Good.
Okay, good.
Then let's see it.
Southwards.
She will gesture to the west here, as this is another 4-way intersection.
Yeah,
I think
I
some
feel
of
like
you
I've-
came
My
through this
favorite.
area too.
I traveled through this path before. Yeah.
Yeah, which we should have used like the pen tool to actually mark where we started when we were drawing the arrows, Aspen.
Eh.
It's funny because you see how this tile is very short. Well, there's another tile that just mirrors this exact path on the opposite side.
That's funny. That's good
So-
asset use.
It's
Mhm.
there's 4 different ways in these areas, but you only can go through a choke point, basically.
Damon's gonna draw a sling.
I'm diagonaling so hard right now.
Oh,
Wow.
what's up ahead?
And there. This is right where it thinks it's safest.
Oh, good, let's kill it.
Mhm.
Echo.
Wait, I'm trying. And she's trying
Wait,
to pump.
we don't know what's. You said they got frightened. When the last group
Hold
went
up,
in
Aspen.
there, they got frightened and got themselves killed. Maybe there's a different way to approach this. Do we have anything? Is there
I
anything
do
we
not
could
get
possibly?
frightened. If I do it, it's magic and you have permission to slap me.
I have
Everyone, no one
Have something
is
to help
immune
us
to you.
remain stealthy, but
well.
I think
if
we
that's
should.
how you wish to approach this.
I think we should form a tight circle and not let it single any of us out, shoulder to shoulder.
Yes.
I have a couple spells to give people a better chance to put their wits together. I also don't know what a lot of light might do. Did seem to snuff it out.
You've done. I'll scout ahead. See if there's anything. Scout ahead. I'll scout ahead. See if there's anything we can use to our advantage.
careful.
Again, you're not going alone.
I'll be right ahead of you.
And we've seen
But
how
if we
this
can't-
forest works.
If we go into the cave, we have
Yes.
to do it together.
Yes.
All right.
In
Well,
you
let's
go.
do this.
Well, unsure what its thoughts are on light, but as far as sound is concerned, it did seem to be fascinated by a certain music box earlier.
Do you have?
Looking at it, that
And we will go on our break
I
as you guys get ready
Yes.
to load the next map.
yay, we
make
got
sense.
out! Yay!
I should-
Why
I should
are
be
you-
able to,
Finally.
like, go back to the village and get a gun. Should be like, forest haunted.
Oh, yeah.
What's a gun?
what Holly has
Yeah.
a
Forest
gun
haunted.
in Holly's belt.
What? Forest haunted.
I think it'd be funny if there was like a gun stashed in the map and we walked by it, like some Resident Evil type shit.
Shotgun.
You get the merchant just appears from a bush, opens this thing, and there's just a bunch of holy water.
I think
How,
it'd
how
What are
be
you
annoyed
buying?
how annoyed with
What
me
are
would
you
you be if I
buying?
left a Resident Evil puzzle in the village?
What
Sounds like fun.
year Resident Evil are we talking here?
Probably Resident Evil 4.
Okay, I mean that's gonna take a little bit. I'm like I've beaten that game several times, and the fucking color puzzle in the church still vexes me with that.
Oh
like,
no, yeah,
walkthrough.
definitely messes with me.
All right.
I'd like to imagine that I can channel my inner Chris Redfield if I need be.
Punch a boulder.
Yeah, I punch rocks every day.
Channel your
Intolerance.
channel your inner Chuck Norris, Vegas.
Who's that? I'm too young to know who Chuck Norris was.
A god among gods.
I know, I'm fucking with you.
All right. Because the GPU was just being red alert.
What's wrong with your GPU?
My Foundry just eats my GPU for lunch.
You got nothing else running?
No, just this in Discord.
Hmm. Strange.
I checked my power and it's like at max capacity, so I'm not gonna get my internet bottleneck.
What
I
year is your
mean,
card?
yeah, it's using like
It's like 2018.
2000 megabytes of memory for Chrome, and then another 800. Actually, no, it's closer to, because it's usually because Chrome's split up into weird ways, so it's actually using closer to like 4000. It's 45% of the memory. That's including Streamlabs and then
Yeah.
Discord.
Yeah, memory's not bad for me. It's like 40 to 50. Its GPU is just,
Interesting.
oh dear,
GPU is
I'm-
like 26% for me.
bizarre.
Yeah, I've got Blender open right now, like running a render in the background, and I'm still kind of fine.
CPU's a lot slower. It doesn't cap, but it's like 70 something.
Right, take a long load. Okay.
All right,
You're
I'll
right
be right
back.
back.
That looked better than I thought. Oh no. Chrome is choking. Why? Just give me my game.
I return from the abyss.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Did you bring me a snack like I asked earlier?
Yeah. It'll be with you in however long it takes for the mail to get to you.
Yeah, I've got my window open. Just frisbee it in.
Alright, cool. Did you get it?
Wouldn't it have been funny if I, like, I don't know, dropped a glass and intentionally broke it for the bit, and I was like, "Yep, got it."
I would appreciate that. You ruined my life. How dare you?
Yeah, my brother and I do this thing when we're playing games together, whether it's like Counter Strike or For Honor or whatever the hell. Where if we get into like an argument, I'll be like, "Oh, fuck this," and I'll grab my microphone physically and start like gently punching it, and he's like, "Oh, ooh, like through the mic."
I like that. Alright. Also, Ooh Eyes, you play For Honor?
Yeah,
I might have to reinstall it just to
yeah,
fuck you up
do
on
it. No, it's no like I'm so rusty. I only like I pick it up every couple to 3 years, you know.
You and me both.
Yeah, for real, right? And so like this is you've caught me on a good year, perhaps.
I
But
have
everything I remember about Gladiator, which was my main, I've forgotten. I'm so rusty.
Gladiator.
You know, I'm not surprised that you play Gladiator.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
What do you think I played?
I don't remember their names. Who's the one that does like the kidney stab?
No, I do not play Peacekeeper.
Okay, I'm proud of you for that. Okay then.
Shoulder to shoulder, shoulder to shoulder, shoulder
Yeah.
to shoulder. Everyone line
Jade,
up,
can
shoulder to shoulder.
Jade, can I get a hint? Like, what year was that character an original character, or did it come out with an
Original.
expansion? Okay.
Alright.
Hmm.
Also, that was a flashback to her. I appreciate it.
Yeah. As soon as someone said it, I just like red popped in my head, just constantly going back, shoulder to shoulder, shoulder to shoulder. Please stop jumping, shoulder to shoulder.
We were next to each other in that line. It was funny.
Yeah, it was also really funny watching Red like hurt everyone with the garden hose.
So go again.
Okay, I'm
What-
trying to use
Was
another
it one of the
browser.
Viking characters, Jade?
No Viking.
Okay, I'm just narrowing down my choices here. And it wasn't any of the cultural appropriation characters.
What do you mean by that?
Just like the characters that are like historically super inaccurate, which is all of them. But you know, it's rule of cool.
I'm not. It's Nobushi, but she's supposed to be
Okay.
in
Okay, fuck you.
Ashigaru, so it makes sense.
No, I get it. I hate all of those characters, and Nobushi especially with their fucking like side jab with the light attack.
She used to be so much worse when you could cancel the light attack with
Yeah,
the hidden
no,
stance and
I
stuff
played
like
back
that.
in college. Like I've had this game since 2017,
God, how much?
so I know.
I had a stint where it was all I played.
I played the fuck out of it in college with my roommates. Actually,
Let's have a look. No, I mean this is all I would play.
Yeah.
I would get up, get breakfast, sit down, play For Honor. It was during like a
Damn.
massive depression stint. Nearly, just over
Real.
900 hours.
You think that stopping For Honor earlier would have ended that depression stint earlier?
Yes, probably.
Yeah, probably right.
Most likely.
No,
Lord.
me and my brother
Depressed
get
because
so
playing
fucking
For
stupid.
Honor.
For
Yeah,
Honor
but
is one
Friends
of
don't
those
let
video
friends
games.
play For Honor.
It's fun. It's when you're going huge, you're like, oh hell yeah, I'm playing a fighting game. But then when somebody just rolls up and folds you and your clothes at the same time, holy shit.
It's one of those games as well where it makes you feel like shit when you lose because of some of the executions you can pull off on each other are just
Yeah.
humiliating.
And some of the emotes,
Yeah,
like the salt emote for Gladiator, where they like the salt
that's
base
for
sprinkle.
everyone now.
Oh, is it? I thought it came out for
Yeah.
Gladiator exclusive.
It did originally, and then they give it to
Yeah.
everyone.
Fair. That's awful. Or there's like the math one where there's like equations flying around and whatever the fuck equals incredibles or something like that.
One of mine, one of the ones in Nobushi got is she like spins the spear around, rests it on the ground, and then just claps sarcastically at you. It's freaking awful, and I use it all the time.
But yeah, like it feels fucking awful. Like it's the closest I get to being actually mad at a video game when I get clapped so bad, like in a stun lock in that game.
Yeah, it's I've got it down with Nobushi as well, where I'll 50-50 people to death because they don't know whether to dodge or to parry, and if they do the wrong thing, it's just endless, basically.
Yeah, like all of
it's
my
just a constant 50-50 till you die.
all of my reaction time and like muscle memory for playing a reaction guard character is gone.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, oh, I actually everything I know is bad about this game, so I'm going to play Blackbriar.
Oh god, Blackbriar is fun though.
Yeah, I do like them.
The fact that we didn't get what's her face as the actual Night Killer in DVD is such a tragedy.
Yeah. What's her name? Griffin? No.
Napoleon?
Yeah.
Oh, instead of like a weird skin for Trapper, yeah. They had Trapper and Huntress in For Honor as well, which
and
was
then
so
DVD
weird.
just got a charm, even though they did get a night-based killer.
Yeah, it could have been the Knight or Apollyon or
Apollyon had a cool ass helmet.
Yeah,
Apollyon
she could
was just
easily
awesome.
been. She could still be a skin for the night, and it would work.
Yeah, they wouldn't even need to change much. They could make the assassin the peacekeeper. There's so many things they could change up for it. But Igao, that it's the kick she does. But they gave her light attacks from kick or after heavy undodgeable. So, sorry, heavies are undodgeable after the kick. So you either dodge or you try to parry. But if you dodge, you get hit, and if you parry, she can cancel the heavy into a light attack. So it's awful.
Mhm.
It's just
Kind of-
constant.
It's kind of funny that this would get brought up because the Raider from For Honor was one of the initial start points for my visual design for Aspen.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can see it too.
I thought so. I'm like, oh yeah, Thylander.
Yeah. God, that fucking I hate her. I hate her. I hate her so
Highlander?
much. No, that character that Duo just shed the kid
Oh.
for. I hate her so much.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna guess. Is it German Gunder? Hold on.
No, it's one of
Oh,
the
it's
newer
her.
ones.
Okay, it's her. Okay.
Her whole kit is 50-50s and bashes.
Yeah.
That's all she does, and it's awful.
No, I
bet.
experienced that for the first time last weekend, and boy howdy, I almost uninstalled. I got trounced so badly that I was like pouting.
Like you can body me in For Honor, not in For Honor, in Street Fighter and Tekken, and I'll body you in For Honor every now and again.
Yeah.
How's that sound?
I mean,
Yeah,
I've got them installed. Just tell me when, and I'll put my gloves on.
I'll get it reinstalled for you, just for you.
Oh,
after
Jade.
the-
That's so nice of you. You're so nice to me.
You're no
You're so
longer
nice to me.
sober from For Honor.
No, I'll only be playing it if I'm playing against Gao. So.
Or
That's
Ness.
bullshit and you know it.
It's
I
purely
respect
casual at that
myself too
point.
much.
Like, I
Alright,
don't.
is everybody
I
here?
don't play seriously.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Ariana
Well-
Grande. Yeah.
I will go ahead and load the new map.
Oh god. Oh, okay. That's not the right token.
Yo, it's that one
uh,
sequence from Metro
yeah.
Exodus.
I've got to do.
Here.
Damien quietly mutters a prayer in Stranic as moves forward a bit to see ahead.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find the music. Oh, there it is. So, you enter into the cavern and quickly notice that this seems to be a mine, or was at one point a mine. A single scone lights the wall nearby in a continual flame that is lit with a sickly green color. Well,
Alright.
Well, this is certainly more than the average den. Suppose someone, at some point, must have dug up something that didn't appreciate being uncovered. Let's go see exactly what.
Yes.
I've never
Didn't
been
make
this
it, it's
far
true.
in.
Well,
Now-
it's the first time for everything.
Before we go, I want a consensus.
Hmm.
I have a lantern. You know the one. Do we want to keep ourselves hidden? Do we want to make ourselves bright?
I mean,
Oh,
This
I'm
whole
staying
time.
out of that light. But the light is. There's lights in this hall all the way down.
yeah, our path is generally lit.
I know. It's
Let's
just
whip it out when they all snuff out at once, you know?
very well.
So many tokens.
I love this music.
It's pretty good.
What music?
Now is the music
It
not
should
playing
load
for you?
eventually.
may have to
Yeah, the music's
refresh
not
it if
playing
you
at all
don't.
for me.
Yeah, you may have to refresh if it's not loaded.
Is it on? Is it on Foundry?
It is
Yeah.
on Foundry, yes.
Okay.
Anything cool about? Anything cool about this room that we're passing through?
You can stop and give me perception or investigation checks.
Yeah, I'm going to give him perception.
I just
Yeah.
realized I have 60 feet of dark feet in Devil Fall.
Oh yeah, no, you've got like the ski set right now. There's
saw a
no
cheater off that
mystery. I
20.
can see clear down these hallways.
I mean, at least you didn't get a nat 1.
But I didn't get a nat 20 either.
Alright. Any other rolls?
Not for me.
Yeah, I'll drop one. Why not? Oh, okay.
Okay. Vegas with 15. Looking about this particular intersection, it looks like this is where some of the materials were being packed up to be sent out. It's kind of hard to tell what is specifically going out. All the crates in this area are empty. But there are 3 more torches up on the walls, further up on the clearings, that are providing a little bit more luminance to this room.
There's a ladder here. Looks like it goes down.
No, it
There
goes up.
is.
These
Oh, it goes up.
floors.
I think the perspective is
These floors go up. So this is just where.
Oh, okay.
yeah. What we're seeing is like a loft over the mine floor.
Oh, so I'm underneath this loft.
Yes, you would
Okay,
technically be
Yes.
underneath it. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense looking at this platform over here now.
We have a turn coming up to the right.
Did you get the music working, Damien?
No, it's not working, but I can live without it.
Okay. It will be there in the
Hmm.
recording.
That's a lot of light.
Ooh. Ooh, it's a puzzle.
Ooh, salty.
This is feeling more and more like a payload map, and I'm not sure how to feel about it.
I wouldn't do that to you, would I?
You've been playing too much Team Fortress recently.
I haven't played Team Fortress in years. Anyways,
No,
Warning, there's a
yeah.
red spy in the base.
Yes, you notice that there is a little bit of an opening and that the tracks you were following continue to wind further south, but another set of tracks seem to curve along this path, not connected to the existing ones. Well, which way should we go?
I say we hug the left wall.
Classic for dealing with labyrinths. Let's
I
see.
mean,
They
this
always
is
say
my
it's the
first
best
rodeo.
idea.
If I could do hug a wall.
Charlotte, come with the
Because
rest.
I
I'll be
need
behind.
comfort.
Right?
Fair. I'm not
Walls
going
can be.
to do.
Have solid support structures.
Hello.
Curious.
All right, I guess.
Alright.
Are we exploring this little room here?
Further up ahead, you notice that there is a door. It's more like a gate that kind of like blocks in the tracks. It's not locked in any way, and you're able to push it open, and you see an area up ahead that looks like where they would be offloading to maybe possibly push the carts from deeper within the mountain.
What's in this room?
Several more. There are no crates in this room, but there are several mine carts. All of which are empty or more or less caked with like dirt and dust at this point. Does not look like they've been used for a long time.
Alright. I still say
I think I see something. Look through this door here. There's some kind of elevator, it looks like. There's some kind of elevator.
I just want to peek through this door. Yep.
Hi.
Can I actually take a look at one of these green lights and just kind of figure, like, does this seem like recognizable as a common thing, or is this some sort of magical effect that is relatively unique?
Are you talking about the continual flame?
Yeah, just kind of, just the assessment of, do they usually come in green, or is that like a note, one point in favor of something unusual happened here?
Give me nature or arcana. It'd be more arcana, but I'll let you use either.
Okay. Well, dang.
13. It's slightly unusual. You know, continual flame is usually just a normal, like, orangish, reddish flame color, so it's kind of weird that these are green. It's that you specifically would know that these torches are very similar, flame colors to, something you've seen before, with the Oraculum Order. And
The Oraculum Order?
yes, the group of sisters that recruited you. I'd say you'd also be able to notice that the scones on the walls specifically look like they were not designed to hold continual flame. Somebody did this after the fact.
Hmm.
Not to be that person, but isn't the word sconce?
It is.
Yeah, it is scones.
I'll walk through there. Don't make me do it.
I take the scone from the wall and eat it.
Delicious.
Anyways. What you doing?
Do we want to explore the rest of this floor before we descend?
I'd like to investigate the elevator, see if there's any flaws in the machinery at all.
Okay.
You should throw a dodge down there.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an investigation. The
13.
The elevator does not look to be in a working condition, based off of its deterioration over a very long time. It does not look like it's been operated in centuries. The rope, if you were to use it, might collapse quite quickly. The floorboards themselves have also been very much rotted away.
That trap, got it.
No. That's not
Can
what.
we-
No, that's down.
Let's
There might
check
be
the
another
rest
way
of the
down.
tunnels. Yeah.
Let's check
I
that
agree
story
with you.
Can I, like... I have a tinderbox, right?
Okay.
I just want to, like, light a match and drop it and see if I can see it hit the bottom of this shaft.
Well, you have a tinderbox, you don't have a match.
Oh, is a match not part of a tinderbox? My
No,
mistake.
you use tinder, and usually flint and steel to strike
Yeah.
a spark.
Can I just like see Vegas rooting through the tinderbox and just like
This way's a dead
hand
end.
him a torch?
Oh, you had a torch on you? Shit.
Duh, I have many.
Alright.
You're not carrying torches?
Yeah, okay, let's drop the torch down the shaft and see if I can see the bottom of it all that way.
Okay. So, you light a torch, Aspen hands you, and drop it down the shaft.
Yeah, that's it.
It falls, and it falls, and it keeps falling. It gets really dim, and it more or less disappears out of sight.
Mm-hmm. And
There's no sound of
No.
an impact either, I take it.
Nope.
and from what I could see of the walls that it illuminated along the way, it's just a straight drop, like there's no floors
Yes.
to stop at. Cool. I love that. Yeah, let's find another way down. You know, actually, if I had the shooting star press that I'll get at level 7 or something like that, I could technically survive that. Granted, I'm attacking something at the bottom of that shaft.
Attack the torch.
Yeah, exactly.
Where you got Mario ground pound.
Breath of the Wild, that shit.
Yaha, you found me.
I love Usky squeezing through a little gap there.
Oh, look, she's plenty thin underneath all those baggy robes.
I was just imagining she's 90% wool.
Yeah, of course.
Well, she's a skeleton.
Everyone's a skeleton on the inside.
It's actually 3 sheeps in a trench coat.
What the fuck? Who gave you my notes?
My clairvoyance ended in that moment. You can't prove anything.
Waiting on
It's
Vera
not
to catch
to the
up.
top of
Yeah, give me just a sec.
You know, if it occurs to me, if we want to find the bottom to that pit, we could throw a minecart down. That would make a noise.
I have accidentally
so
merged
right,
my focus.
bestie.
And it might alert the creature to our location.
Good.
Let's
Let
take
it
it out
come.
earlier.
I will kill it.
Jinx!
We'll see.
the track ends further up here. Looks broken.
Well, it seems to be another fenced off
Dead end.
outpost.
Come on back. The track
Do
continues.
not
up
go
the-
down this way. Oh,
Watch your step.
well, that's one way down.
A
Might
very
come
quick
here for
one.
the fall.
The track ends, but the path doesn't.
So, just a
Interesting.
just a question that's probably really dumb.
It's a
but
pit.
Mhm.
with the way the track's broken and stuff here, does it look more like this collapsed in or something burst out?
It looks like this part of the mine specifically collapsed in.
Okay.
Okay. Can I get perception checks from Vanya, Isette, Charlotte, and Iski, since you are all further ahead? Alright. The two dark vision folk with their 18 specifically notice that, well, up ahead there's a big pit, but you catch the faintest flickering of another light further around the corner, and also, for just the briefest moment, see a shadow of something that moved.
Over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're close to the den.
Yes.
Yeah,
Wait,
for some reason
wait.
my game is paused.
No, I just
never
unpaused
mind.
it.
Pause.
I think I saw something. Husky, you?
That I did. Want me to take a look? You know, she firmly places a foot onto the wall with her enchanted little slippers.
Make sure to not go too far, but of course.
Naturally.
I'll
She's
keep
just
my
going
eyes
to
on you.
spider walk right up onto the wall in order to get a peek around the corner here. Ah.
Okay.
I
Give
see
me
that.
perception again.
Alrighty. Dang.
You
Rolling
definitely
off that
see-
19.
You definitely see the source of light, which appears to be some kind of object just further out of reach. But that's about it.
Yes, it does look to be just over that way, but unless you all have a way to get over this gap just as easily, don't think it'll be quite as wise to separate ourselves for this.
I could jump it.
I could jump it.
Don't.
Yeah, you could just as easily fall to the bottom.
Yeah.
Save the creature a lot of heavy lifting, I'm sure.
No, that feels
Aw,
like
thank
more of a
you.
Vegas thing.
That is the nicest thing you've said to me, Husky.
There's a path up here.
We could also give Husky a rope and use that to traverse over. I think I've got some pythons.
Oh. Discord kicked me out for a second.
That
I've also been DC'd from the game, so I'm currently trying to reconnect.
Do you think maybe we should find another way before we do something so risky?
We
Would
can try.
probably be a good idea to explore.
Then back that way with Isette's friend, whoever that is, and
There's
The
a path
name's
up
Jack.
here.
oh, you do have a name.
Sorry, I wasn't very much in the way of conversing earlier. We were on the run.
But whatever the social situation.
The bird of his is in obvious line of sight.
Yes, the bird is not
Okay.
concealed in any way. It is very much a skeletal bird.
Okey-doke. Other
So,
than a few
descending
glances, then
Yeah.
Vanya's
Oh
not
boy,
doing much.
descending.
Alright, hold up a second, because we're getting very separated right now. Vera here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Give me a sec.
They're going up to the north.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
And I will say, as you get further and further down this weird path, you notice that this particular part of the mine leads into a very large open chasm, and it is a drop to like get inside. So if you step in, you'll need to have a way to climb back out.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And a ski has that. Do.
pull my rope and the tracks. Do they look solid enough to be able to hold people's weight still, or do these look dangerous to even attempt to tie something to?
The metal parts that are used to like hold it to the ground look like they're still sturdy enough.
Then I'm gonna hook the rope up and then drop the rest of the rope down into this next part. And then hop down myself. The rope should hold people if we need to get back up.
I'll tie a rope of my own to the other side, just in case. Insurance policy, nothing against Vanya.
All
Is
right,
this correct?
Is this going up?
This is going down. You've been going down for a little bit.
And what the heck are these?
Give me investigation checks.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
Alas.
I'm gonna roll a investigation check.
We don't know.
14, decent.
Alright. A ski, with your 18, the mine tracks circle around, but they seem a little nonsensical to a degree. They focus around this pit in the middle, but they also seem to focus around these large objects that are sticking out of it. And upon further inspection and looking at them, you realize that these large white pillars are not like pillars, they're bones.
This is a dead end.
A ski will just kind of tap on one of them gently before remarking, "These aren't stone. These mine tracks are built on bone."
What could what would be large enough to? What would be large enough to? Yeah. What would be large enough to be used here? Like,
Joe, how would they stack up against mammoth bones?
Based off these sizes, they could be potentially like tusks, but there's so many of them and they're so weirdly shaped that they more look like ribs, but they're way too big to be mammoth ribs.
Maybe could be mammoth, but I don't know. It looks wrong.
They just.
Or something a lot older than even that.
This is just a theory. It wouldn't make sense for these people to just dig around bone and not excavate them. Could this be a dungeon?
Would put it out of the question.
The creature
Maybe.
itself isn't a dungeon creature, though. Not to mention, there's a grass here in the darkness, in the middle of a mine.
Can I see further down there, or does it, even with the dark vision, just turn to darkness?
It's too dark.
Yeah, figured. Okay.
I feel
For
like
blackness.
whatever this is significantly older than dungeon. I feel like if this town is several hundred years old, we found I think this is tied to that. I think something came up from here, and I think that is why that town is gone, and why this forest is haunted.
So there wasn't a dungeon here.
That is exactly what I think too.
It just
Which makes things far more interesting.
Well, this thing needs to die, regardless.
Here, here. Aspen, do we want to drop another torch?
Duh. Sounds like a good idea.
Alright, let's see if this is the same situation.
Okay. So, you light another torch, and you drop it down into the pit.
Yep.
Okay. The torch falls further into the pit, and it disappears from sight a little bit more quickly than before, but you don't hear a sound. As if it, like, hit anything. In fact, it doesn't make a sound at all. But after a second, and just kind of, like, listening, waiting for that eventual hit, you do hear something. And it is a growl.
From the pit?
Yes.
Shit.
Oh, good, we found it.
Welcome to round 2.
Oh boy, oh boy. Nobody get pushed or scared into the pit.
Needless to say,
I'm getting the lantern out.
Ski is just gonna take a nice, advantageous kind of height position here to fire down into anything that might come out of the hole.
Oh.
Didn't mean a weird effect on the lantern. The light. One sec, I'll fix that up. I was drawing the moon touch. I was just sorting out the light for it. Apparently, I clicked it. Here we go. There's also a massive template.
Yeah,
It's the lantern.
yeah, I have to delete that template. It's too big, so...
Yeah, where did my token go? For
You might be under or on someone.
go again?
Alright, please stop moving for just a second, Norman.
Sorry.
There we go. I was getting your light set up.
You're under Jack, I think.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Damien's
All right.
Damien's gonna move back.
Yeah, you've all heard the growling. What are you doing?
Everybody circle.
Yeah, grouping up and preparing.
Circle
Taking a
trust.
point up here and getting ready to sling some magic its way.
Loading the wrist crossbow as well.
Damien's gonna pull out one of the vials and put it in his sling and ready as pull in his sling and ready for when the creature comes out.
What kind of circle is this? Tighten up, please.
We're gonna whack each other if we do that.
Better than being thrown in.
Alright, can I get perception checks from everyone?
Not 20.
Yep-a-dee-dee-da.
Close enough.
Woo!
Who's got the gold die? You pushed my die off a 20 onto a 1.
And you pushed my die onto a 19.
Yeah, you're welcome.
What?
Vegas,
No, I was talking about
Charlotte,
the gold die.
and Iset, and Aspen, you notice that black fog that was creeping around the camp before you disappeared into the woods starts pulling out from the pit. And it is, like, slowly encompassing, like, the floor around your feet, essentially. It is
Okay.
not spreading any higher upwards, but it is covering the entire ground.
Oh well.
Away from the edge.
Yeah, I agree.
It's very
Yes.
hard to figure out where the edge is when the whole ground looks dark.
Marisha, you need to get to cover.
Alright. Gonna get one more round of perception checks.
Yep.
Well, fuck.
27.
Alright. Who am I missing? Farah?
I rolled.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, 20.
The second hasn't come through.
Oh, there it goes. Wow, that was really delayed.
Wow, yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. So, while this is happening, Aset and Damien, you two specifically notice that the shadow that is creeping around the floor seems to be moving with an intent, and you are barely able to notice how it moves. And you, after a little bit, you notice that it begins to pull up into a form, and it slowly begins to appear behind Aspen.
Aspen, move.
Aspen. Look out behind you.
And we're going
Say
to
move,
roll...
Aspen's just gonna spin. Aspen's not gonna move away from this thing. It's exactly where I want it.
So, you're not going to get surprised, but you will get to roll initiative.
Nice. See you all in 20 minutes.
Going last is a good
Of
thing.
course, Mocha gets the high roll.
Let's see, where's the set? 13.
Yeah, 13. Needs to be bumped up to 13.17 because Damien rolled the same I did.
There we go. Alright. Combat.
Righty. Round 2, buddy. Let me give him a nice extra one for last time. Raying to something that this actually hits. Second level chromatic orb fire damage, I'm thinking.
Alright.
Natural
20!
Nice.
Okay, so it would have been 4d8 because I upcast it 1, so now it's 8d8?
Well, hey, if you hit the damage, it
That's
should
nice.
roll.
There's not a damage one for chromatic orb.
Oh.
I've
That's-
always just had to roll out the damage myself.
Okay. Yeah,
Roll
go ahead and roll
8d8.
8d8.
37 fire damage right off the bat.
Just double checking is resistant. It is not resistant to fire. Alright. As you open up with a much more prepared and well-aimed chromatic orb, it hits the beast into its chest, and you watch as the fire kind of wreaths around its form, pushing some of the shadow away, and you can get a little bit better view of it. In fact, you can all see it a little bit more clearly now.
Oh,
Not good.
Neat.
The shadows aren't yours to control. With my bonus action, I am going to hold on. Right, use 2 sorcery points to get a first level spell slot back, and I believe that is all I will be doing this turn.
Alright. Layer action. Is going to spawn 3 remnants onto the field.
Fuck.
And its turn. Well, let's see. Each creature Ooh. So everybody but Damien. Damien is just out of range. It is going to let out another howl. Well, that's some high damage.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so Isette, Charlotte, Vanya, and Beaker all pass, but Jack, Aski, Vegas, Aspen, Mocha, and Marisha fail. Everyone who fails is now feared.
Are you kidding me? Again?
Many cases, many cases.
can Mocha even get frightened?
I'll double check.
Doesn't
Also,
even
you
look
put frightened on
scary. It's
me.
got a
I
horse skull.
asked.
It's got the skull of a prey animal.
That should be the frightening part.
Why is that frightening? It looks like Christmas.
Aspen's never had to hunt.
It's the Welsh bias.
No,
Mary Lloyd is
it's
not
just
scary.
immune to exhaustion and poison. So yes, Mocha can be feared.
Also, you put frightened on me even though I passed.
Oh, did you pass? Yes, you did.
Yeah.
I think that's where I got confused.
I could have sworn Rage was supposed to break you out of fear or something.
Nope. Bloody berserkers.
Alright. Let's see. That was its primary recharge action, so that is going to be its turn. Vanya.
Alright, we're gonna disengage. As bonus action. Run up behind this thing and stab at it.
My tap crashed.
Nice.
Another natural 20.
Oh, this is gonna rock. Alright, so crit. I get another d8 on top of this cause of Piercer, so I need to roll that separately.
Okay.
I'm gonna reroll the 2 I got as well, because of Piercer. It's a 2 again, so that's 20 damage from the rapier itself. It's magical, it also
Yes.
negates any resistances.
Yeah,
And then I'm
it factors it
gonna
in.
sneak attack with fire damage. I'm gonna roll that again, because it didn't take it into account.
Alright, wow,
So
you
it's
rolled 12 twice.
24.
Alright,
Yeah, 24 fire afterwards.
so that is a total of, what, 44 damage in one go?
Yep.
All right.
I think it's very cathartic that the two targeted party members both
Critted?
crit it right off the bat.
Yeah, you manage to come up behind it, and you find purchase into bone this time, and send the burst of flame pushing through it. And you can see that it is retching in pain from this. It looks angry now.
Vanya's just cackling as she drives the rapier through it. And that's my turn.
Alright. Legendary action. It didn't appreciate that.
I bet.
$22. So 5 points of damage.
Alright. Vanya is down.
Yeah, that puts you down.
Fuck.
Wait, what did it do? I can't see its roll.
It attacked.
That's what I was looking for. Okay. Jack's turn. Jack is going to... Gosh. Okay. Let's see. He's going to move up, and he's going to target the beast. And then he's going to target Vanya, and he is going to cast Grim Vitality. Shouldn't be damage, but that should do 7 points of healing to Vanya.
Nice.
And then 7 points of radiant damage to the beast. That is a bonus action. So he is going to turn and try to deal with the shadow that is near him. .26 hits. 8 points of damage. Second attack. 23 to hit. 6 more points of damage. And then is going to command Beaker to attack it as well.
Can anyone else not see duels rolls, or am I desynced?
You must be
I can't
desynced.
see me either.
Oh, I must be private. Hold on. There we go. I forgot that it was set up on there. So no, that wouldn't have rolled damage.
There it is.
I must have had it set over there and forgot to tab it back. Okay. Alright. Aspen.
Fuck, I'm gonna rage anyway. And I guess I have to reckless attack because that's the only way I can attack normally.
Yes.
So I'll just roll a normal attack, but for purposes of retaliation, it is reckless.
Okay.
Of course. Adding my con modifier, that's 12.
No, still gonna miss.
Cool.
When do people roll for... okay.
It would be probably at the end of their turn. Let me check. What does it say? They no longer frighten at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay, cool. Good to know.
Okay, so, yeah, 20 hits. And that's with your rage damage on there, too?
Yep.
It's finding more purchase into this bony mass that is hidden beneath the shadow. It's starting to look rough.
Okay.
End of your turn?
I get. Yeah, I can't. I
Aspen?
can't attack. Oh.
Yeah, I already
Okay.
cast it.
Yeah, needed to clarify. Legendary action. This shadow remnant out here is going to... yeah, let's go after Charlotte. And misses. As it tries to reach out with one of its long, spindly arms to grab you. Alright, Vegas.
Okay. So I can't move towards it, right?
No.
Hmm.
You move towards the remnants.
Yeah, I sure
about it.
can. I guess I'll just crowd control right now. Charlotte, when you get a chance, I need you to hit me. Okay.
Why?
It'll shock me. I don't know. Just it's a hunch. Anyway.
Help me
Gonna-
snap out of it.
Listen, it worked back when I was serving. Anyway. Gonna hit it.
Yeah, 22 hits. 11 points of damage.
Here comes the next big swing. Hey.
9 is unfortunately gonna miss.
When it attacked my friends earlier, how much damage did it appear to do?
You mean
The remnant specifically, like when it hit. I forget who it hit.
it seems to be just as bad as its normal attack. You get the feeling that the beast is using these to extend its range.
I'll hazard it. I'm gonna step away. Or wait. So if I were to step directly to my right, would that count as moving towards the thing that I'm scared of?
Yes.
Okay, so I can't. That's gonna end my turn then.
Okay. Set.
All right. This action, Grim Vitality.
Okay. Targeting
The beast for the damage.
Okay. 5 points of radiant
And
damage to
giving
these.
Anya the extra healing. If she needs it.
Both
And
the
that probably
ranger-
has more.
both the carrion rangers just healed you.
It probably
Hey,
needs
look.
the extra health more.
Vanya can't criticize either of what they're doing with powers, let's be real.
She has no place, no room to judge.
She
And
won't
then I'm
even.
going to, hit this thing with my longbows off my action.
Okay.
Fucking Mocha's frightened, so they'll probably run off anyhow. Ah, that's a hit. Alright,
16 hits.
close to minimum damage, but still, 8. Yeah, that's my turn.
Second
I need
attack.
to run for Mocha to do a wisdom save.
You have a multi-attack. You're a ranger.
Oh shit, I do. Right, level
Nice.
5. Sure, another arrow. Why not?
Me over here crying in ranger. Minimum damage, but
Minimum
another
damage,
hit.
but it's another 7. Yeah. Wisdom save from Mocha, I guess.
It's not a save. They just overcome the fear at the end of the turn, unless you want to have them do something.
Nah, I already spent my bonus action, so that's it.
Okay. Alright. Legendary action. This one up here is going to target a ski. Reach out and try to grab him. Oh, natural
Fail
2.
miserably.
Alright. Damien.
Damien is going to. I'm first gonna ready in action. I'm first gonna ready in action when. Yeah. Actually, no. Do I have advantage?
Or what?
To make an attack on the beast.
Not that I can see.
If you're
okay.
trying to make sure you can get sneak attack, we've got 2 people in 5 feet
Yeah.
that give you sneak attack right now.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Damien's just gonna. Yeah. Damien's just gonna use a sling attack against the beast.
Okay. What's the range on your sling?
It's
30
targeting a
30
ski.
close range.
Yeah.
30 close range.
No, that was
120.
me. Okay. You'll have to move up at least 5 feet because you were 35 aware.
I'll have to move up 30.
You have to move up at least 5 feet because you were 35 away. And your range is 30 on the sling.
No, it says like 30 is close range. 120 feet is the 120
You
feet is the
are
range.
35 feet away. The sling has 30. You have to move at least 5 feet to get not disadvantage.
Yeah, you'll get
Oh,
disadvantage
okay.
if you hit from further.
Okay.
Yeah, 120 is disadvantage. Anything beyond 120 is impossible.
Copy that.
So go ahead and move closer if you're going to do so. And then use T while hovering over the beast icon to target it. And it should put your little color icon above it, letting you know you've marked it, and then you can use your attacks. There we go. 13 just misses.
Darn. Okay. Team's gonna bonus action disengage. Then, I end my turn.
Okay. Where are you moving to?
I'm gonna move just over to the wall over here. On.
Okay. Alright. Marisha? Currently feared. Let's see. She is going to look to the one next to her, the remnant, and she's going to bonus action steady aim. And she's going to pull out a lance. She's going to jab this thing.
A lance? Okay.
Yeah, 17 hits. 5 points of damage. And with a little extra sneak attack. Oh, that's weird.
Actual 7 points of damage.
It's weird. It did not take damage from that for some reason. But yeah, that gets rid of that particular remnant as she jabs through it, and it completely dissipates into the fog, and then that fog that has been emerged from the floor is still persistent, so you just watch as the remnant withdraws into it. And yeah, she's gonna move up to here for now and lose fear. Alright, Charlotte.
All right. Not sure what Vegas talking about. I'm actually going to cast Spiritual Weapon towards the Remnant. Okay, let's see. As bonus action. Okay, when cast spell, make melee against the creature.
Make sure to target it.
I don't know why I got to roll disadvantage.
I don't know. It hits either way.
7 force damage.
Nice.
Now, let me make
Hits.
sure. Okay, let's see. You can make a melee when you cast, make
Oh,
an
this one's
attack.
dead.
Oh, nice. It says it's a bonus action my turn.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to cast the spell, and then bonus action to use it again.
Gotcha. Ooh. All right. Okay. All right.
You won't be able to move it until your next turn. Just as a heads up.
Gotcha. I'm thinking here. All right. I'm going up, and I'm gonna try to fight this thing with the dagger. Calculate.
Brave.
Trying to remember. I normally don't some weapon. Fuck.
10's
Well.
gonna miss.
Nope. I hold my position. That's the end of my turn.
Alright, Iski.
Okay, well, I have half a mind to not try to do an attack that will be inevitably squandered by still being afraid for this turn. I was planning on using this on the little guy, but now the little guy has been squashed, so I'm free to just kind of.
There's another remnant up here, too.
I'm aware. It was just I wanted to get the one that was in melee range with me out of the way. Go to this nice vantage point, which is so kindly been opened up for me. Still taking aim at the beastie itself. And in my classic boss fight fashion, I am going to draw the Wand of Magic Missile and unload 6 charges.
How much is that?
Let's see. So, alright, for 1 charge, we cast the first level version of the spell, which is, what,
3d4.
3d6 plus 3d4 plus, okay.
3d4
plus 3.
3, yeah.
Yeah, and then for each one after that, so 5 other charges, it's another 1d4 plus 1. So that would be a 5d4 plus 5. So, 8d4 plus 8, if that math is correct? Force damage just passed onto this thing.
It's 7
It's
charges.
not going to... Yeah, I'm only using 6 of them, though, so that
Okay.
I don't accidentally
go.
break the thing. Yeah, exactly. I'm careful. It doesn't let me consume multiple usages at once,
Yeah.
though.
Okay. You said 8d4 plus 8? Yeah. Go ahead and roll
Yeah.
the damage.
Yeah, so I'll just roll 8d4 plus 8. 26 force damage. It goes down to 1 charge. That was my action for this turn, and honestly, I'm content to just kind of leave things there, because that's some nice damage.
Alright.
Next turn, when I am not so scared anymore, I'll hopefully be able to accomplish even more.
Alright. On 20, it's gonna spawn more remnants. Now for its turn, Let's see if its ability recharges. It does not. Alright. Instead, it's going to... Let's see. Yeah. It's going to target Damien. It's going to target Iset. And it's going to target Aspen. And it's going to usher forth Whispers again.
Oh no.
Oh my fucking.
Okay. So that is
I think it's just
12
passive flying colors.
Yeah, 12 psychic damage to Aspen, half to the rest. Aspen, you are forced to attack Charlotte.
Oh no.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Weaponizing the party barbarian against the party.
Wisdom saves are mean.
I actively don't like this.
This went through me as Baldwin. Oh no,
Had a
that's
few instances like this, as he said.
Oh,
Ooh,
oh,
that was some pretty good damage.
I'm still up.
Yeah, because apparently the only time I can do good rolls is when I'm being fucked over.
Relax. Alright, that is its action. So, Vanya.
Alright, we're gonna get up with half my move. And then bonus action, Facade of the Fiend. Salt that token out after. And then primary action, we're just gonna attack.
Alright.
Nice.
Another natural 20.
Nice.
You love to see it.
So I'm gonna add the extra d8 that PSS should be giving. And then reroll that
Another
one.
8.
Which is a 1 again. So 20
It would have
damage.
been so
from
funny if
the-
that was another 8.
Right. 20 damage from the initial blow,
Mhm.
and then fire damage sneak attack twice for another 20, so 40 total.
Nice. This thing's looking
Nice.
really bad. The shadows that are whispering off of it are tattered and are just like fading.
Oh, good.
In this episode, Aski and Vanya mince the boss.
Aspen,
else?
send it back. That's my turn.
Alright. Legendary action. It's going to use one of its remnants, and it's going to target Vegas this time. 22
Yep.
hit. 10 damage. Alright. Jack's turn. Let's see. What else you got, Jack? No, that's not going to be particularly useful here. He's going to probably try to finish off this remnant that's already near him. Yep, and that one fades. Target this one with the next one. Another hit. Minimum damage. Bonus action command beaker. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do shred. Actually, we'll do tooth spit. That hits. Did not mean to roll it again. Roll damage. 9. Perfect. And that's 2 gone. Alright, Aspen.
Okay. Oh shit, that's supposed to be advantage, not disadvantage. Wrong button.
Yeah, it'll still hit either way.
It's alt for advantage.
Yeah. I got the wrong way around.
Alright. 17. Still hits. Minimum damage on that one, unfortunately.
Yeah, of course, because again, I can only do good when it...
Unfortunate.
Alright. Legendary action.
Not having a good time.
This one's going to reach out and try to grab Marisha. Misses. Vegas.
So wait, this remnant's on me.
These remnants have ranges of 15 feet. But yes, this one is right next to you.
So I can't move without proccing an off attack.
Unless you move more than 15 feet.
Hmm. Well, I strike it.
Okay. That hits.
One more.
Good damage. It's looking bad. Another 23. And another 11 points of damage. That one's gone.
That does that. Yeah, okay. Can I skirt around, passing through
Yeah,
my...
there's enough room you can navigate.
Okay, good. How's this guy looking?
Terrible.
I'll action surge on that.
Alright.
If you don't kill it, I'll finish it off.
Alright. Go for it.
Shoot. Oh, nice.
16 hits.
Its AC is pretty low.
11 points of damage. Still up.
Oh, I get another attack, right?
Yeah,
It is...
you action surge is basically another action, so you still
I keep
multi-attack.
recording. Damn.
And natural 9.
Cool.
That is too bad.
Alright.
Alright.
Last
Vitality.
legendary action. This one will try to reach out towards you,
It's a try.
seeing your intent. 19.
It can hurt me, but it can't stop me. 9 is
Alright.
not going to be enough to put me down. Okay, bonus action, Grim Vitality, giving the healing to Charlotte. For only 3, but still. And 2 longbow arrows. Hit 1. For 12. And another one.
Still up. 27 will hit.
And 10.
How would you like to do this?
There we go.
I'm going to just shoot it
Might
straight
work.
through wherever its heart would be. I don't assume it actually has one, but like just right in the chest.
Your arrow comes flying through its shadowy form and pierces into it, and it stops and collapses down towards what would be considered its knees, and you can kind of see that this figure that is cloaked in shadow begins to dissipate, and you can see much of the bone that makes up its form, whereas it has the skull that is somewhat equine in shape. The rest of its body is just a contortion. Don't move yet. The
My bad.
rest of its body is a contortion of other beasts. There are multiple different bodies that make up this one form. This is just the only part that you were able to see until now.
Oh.
And you can still see bits of shadow like weaving on and off of it at this point, even though that it is fallen down. The remnant next to you completely dissipates, and you hear Jack from over on the other side saying, "You did it! You've taken it down." And
Oh, I did.
another voice enters the area.
Oh no.
I should have known that you guys would have been a little bit more capable than the rest.
Do we recognize the voice?
You do. It's Madhu.
Huh.
And you watch as he steps out from the darkness in the corner. I guess I will have to finish this myself. And now we're adding a lich to the initiative.
Cool.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Cool. Oh my god! It's so happy
Yeah.
to see you. Oh, what?
Alright.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
Damien,
Oh,
it's
it
your
all makes
turn.
sense now.
Okay, Damien is going to ready his sling, and he is going to just a second. Okay, Damien's enraged. Damien is going to load one of the vials into his sling, and he's going to fire a shot of what's it called? Of fire snake venom at Madhu.
Okay, go ahead and use it.
Okay, do I need
Roll
okay.
to attack.
Yep. 16 hit.
16 hits.
Okay. Okay, so for this one, never mind.
Go ahead and roll
Let's
damage.
see here. Okay, yeah. Okay. 5
Okay.
damage, and Badu needs to make. Can Badu make a Constitution saving? Wait a second.
It's a dex save, according to your thing.
Yeah.
It's the fire snake venom, right?
Dexterity. Yes, dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put that out. I'm gonna... You didn't have him targeted when you did the original thing, but I'm gonna go ahead and roll it, because he did get hit. He fails.
Okay.
So, 2d8 fire damage. Go ahead and roll the damage. Oh, minimum damage.
Darn. Well, he takes 2. He's going to take 2 fire damage.
Alright. Let's see. And then he has to... He'll continue to take damage each turn until he douses it. Okay. Alright. Anything else?
Damien is gonna move over to what? Damien is gonna move over to beside Eski. Wait a second, it's on the wrong piece there. Okay. Damien's gonna move beside Eski, and then he's gonna end his turn.
Okay. Legendary action. He is going to start channeling, and he is going to summon several skeletal figures into the area. Alright. Everyone enjoying the fact that there's a second surprise boss fight.
The stars align. Fear that
Yeah,
portent.
honestly. Giving some real stakes to this now.
It makes
I'm very
sense.
excited.
We've had phase 2 bosses for a little bit now.
Alright. Marisha's gonna come up to this figure that just emerged from the ground. Try to jab it with her lance. That hits.
Love that she's running around with a lens so much.
Just picturing a mouse holding a lance like 3 times her size.
Imagine it's like the Looney Tunes It's like Looney Tunes. She just pulls it out from this, like she has a bag of holding. She just pulls this gigantic lance out of her pocket and gets ready for battle.
Love that picture. That is a good image.
Okay. He's gonna start with Marisha.
Sponsored by Tom and Jerry.
I'm surprised you survived this long, little marine. He's gonna cast Arcane Burst. She's definitely gonna uncanny dodge that. 15 damage reduced to 7. No. Game. There we go. I didn't need 20 stacks of that. Okay. That's first attack. It's going to direct the second one at you, Damien, because you just attacked him. Eleven's gonna miss. And then I think he's gonna go for you, Vera, because you just killed his prize pet.
Mm-hmm.
23 to hit. 12 points of damage.
Oh, I am not looking good.
And that's it. His turn. This skeleton is going to shamble on over. And it will attempt to make a sword attack. 20. Minimum damage. And that's all it can do. Charlotte. It's definitely undead on the field now.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Charlotte's gonna try to keep her composure and is gonna move her spirit weapon to the one next to her. The
This one?
skeleton. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright. I have to cast that thing.
Yeah, target it, and then make sure to cast without using the spell slot.
Mm-hmm. Just. Like, no. Place measure template. Just, I want the dead. Alright. That was, for some reason, it didn't count. It's 19.
That hits.
For 8 force. I don't know why it's not popping up. It's so finicky.
8
It's-
force?
8 force.
Okay.
Finicky, if you will.
So. There's a rule about range attacks, I believe, where if like you cast it when enemies near you, it's disadvantage.
If your target is within 5 feet, it'll be disadvantage. If you're targeting something further, it'll be normal, but...
Alright. Then I'm going to cast a level 3 guiding bolt on Madhu.
Alright.
Well,
Unfortunate.
that's all for me.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
I didn't see this one down here. Alright. Well, this zombie's gonna move up towards its closest target.
Hey.
Going to try to smash you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Ooh.
Down to 1.
Alright, well, it's your turn. Top of the
Well,
round.
yeah, not good enough. Time to make it everyone else's problem. Oh gosh. Okay, so I think I've connected the dots at this point. The thing is, I'm not sure whether a ski would have connected the dots yet. I don't know if I can roll like an arcana connecting the dots here of this spell magic and kind of the situation that I think is going on here.
You're gonna have to explain, because I don't know what you're talking about.
As in, you said, oh, the Lich has entered the initiative. Oh, if that's the Lich, then that thing we saw over there, is that the phylactery?
You would have to make some kind of arcana.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I've connected the dots, but I want to roll to see if a ski would have. Ooh. 23?
Is unclear if he is a full Lich or not. But if he did have some kind of object to protect his soul, it would be pretty safe to put it in a location where, like this, that would be extremely hard to get to.
In any case, she's got an issue on her hands. Honestly, I think yeah, see, the thing is, well, no, I wouldn't be able to get all of them at once. So, here's what I'm thinking. Clear some room for Damien to get in on this and to potentially save me from myself. In the meantime, there's a goodie that we got a little while back that I have been thinking about using. And I think that this, just might be the right situation to use it in. So let me go and...
Oh,
Black
boy.
tentacles! Yeah, so I'm going to make a 20-foot square there of difficult terrain. So that's attack bonus of +7, a save DC of 15. So grabbing Black Tentacles text, I don't know if it actually shows up here. It does not show up here. So when a
Give me 1
creature
second.
enters the affected area for the first time on their turn or starts its turn there, the creature must succeed a Dex saving throw, DC 15, or take 3d6 bludgeoning and be restrained until the spell ends. And it can reattempt it by using its action, also at the
The
start
stars
of its turn, it
align.
takes more
Fear
damage.
their
So they both
portents.
save. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Tragedy.
3d6 bludgeoning.
Alright.
Actually, no.
Yeah.
Creature searching to charge. Okay, so I think it
Yeah.
only takes the damage if they fail. It is a
Yes.
save or suck.
Saber suck.
Yeah.
I thought it was half,
But
but
just, yeah, it's difficult. This is difficult terrain to get through, and if a creature enters or starts its turn there, it has to make that save.
alright. Okay.
And, well, that was my action. So I guess it's just me and the zombie.
Alright. I will also go ahead and let people know we're at a 15-minute timer. So just get ready to know what you're going to do for your turn.
Gotcha.
This zombie's gonna barrel up on Vegas. 18 to hit. 6 damage.
I'm not looking great, guys.
Vanya.
Alright, these are skeletons, the horse-looking ones?
Yes.
Okay. Gonna try and pick this one up, so Charlotte's free to move.
$18 hits.
Okay, this is a question because I am unsure myself. The crossbow's technically in her offhand. Can I fire that as the bonus action?
Mechanically, I'm gonna say no.
Makes sense. Okay, gotcha. Run up and help a ski. And that's my turn.
Jack is going to look back towards Iset, and he's going to shout, "Drain the beast into Mocha," and then he's going to attack the nearby skeleton. Oh, it's not what I meant to use.
Bombastic side eye.
Cool. Power up.
Meets beats. Minimum damage. Second attack, that's much higher. Slightly higher damage. Oh god, he's so low. Yeah, bonus action. He'll target the skeleton with his last Grim Vitality. And he will send that healing to his ski. There, you're not on death's door anymore.
The necromancer is doing more healing than the cleric. Let's go.
Alright, Aspen.
We are being vindicated. Spooky Squad is in charge this dungeon.
So the purple square is difficult terrain,
Yes.
and I take damage if I go
Difficult
inside
terrain,
it.
and if
You
and
make a dex save
if you fail the deck save, yes.
Yeah, if you fail the dex save, you are restrained.
You get advantage on those because of danger
Yeah.
sense.
Cool. I mean, he is in my range to reach, so. Oh, but no, because he's not because of the difficult terrain. So it's movement cost is doubled over difficult terrain, right?
Yes.
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20. That'd be 30. And 40.
I think upon entering is when the save has
yeah, you have to make
be
the
made.
dex
DC
save
15
first.
Dex save.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and make it an advantage.
I believe in you.
I don't. My rolls have been shit.
No,
Meets
that's
beats.
what you
Meets
needed.
beats.
Yay.
You're free. You're
And
free.
Again, you should have just enough movement to get right up, like right
No,
here.
I don't. If it's still difficult terrain, this is as close as I can get.
10, 15, 20, 30. Yep, you're right, unfortunately. Unless you want to dash.
Nope, I have other plans.
Okay.
Aspen just kind of staring him down. You know, I am going to have to explain this to my mother. Honestly, that is the bigger threat. And then just raise a hand, pointing a fist towards him, and the apparition of a ram will burst forth and...
Ah!
Okay.
Why was that a disadvantage?
I don't know. The natural 19 will hit. So
Okay.
go ahead and roll the damage. 6 force damage and is pushed 5 feet away.
Oh
Alright.
wait, that's a bad thing.
You can drop the spell. You may as well at this point.
Yeah, because all the bad guys in it are gone now, so I guess I'll go ahead and drop that Devil's 4 spell scroll after
Well-
it has accomplished nothing.
You don't need to entirely.
You don't need to, yeah.
You
could if you
mean,
wanted.
the next turn, when you start your turn there, you'll have to make the save again, and I
Yeah.
want to prevent that.
Still be an
Yeah,
advantage.
So I think, I don't want to take those odds though. So
Okay.
dispel.
Anything else, Espen?
Nope, that's my turn.
All right, Vegas.
Oh.
Go
Would
ahead.
rage damage have been applied to the ring?
Attack roll, hit target takes force damage. No, it is specifically a magic attack.
Okay.
Vegas.
Yep. Am I gonna proc opportunity attack from this zombie if I move towards Charlotte?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll attack it. I'll play your games.
15 hits. Or 12 hits, 15 damage.
Mm-hmm.
It is
Still
still up.
standing. God. Shoot.
Meets beats. Go ahead, roll damage.
Are you serious?
Eight-
guys?
eight-
That's
eight
one
AC.
beats and beat.
Zombies.
7 points. Wow.
Yeah. That's not
All
a
right.
good round for me.
It's gonna have to make a Constitution saving throw. It passes. It is at 1 HP.
This bitch.
Zombies. Okay.
That's
Dag,
fine.
yo.
All right. Anything else?
That's it.
All right. Pass turn.
So yeah, I was looking if I had like a bonus action that could do one more damage real quick, but I don't.
All right. That's it.
Okay, so how do I absorb beast into Mocha? Because if not, I'm just going to be on skeleton.
I would say you can use your bonus action to command Mocha to interact with the beast.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
It doesn't have to move because it's right there. In the meantime, switch my sword and start wailing on the skeleton. Dead. And the other one to the zombie.
Hits. Meets beats.
Beats.
11 points. You're talking to the one next to you, right?
Yeah. One with Gao already softened up.
Another saving throw? Man, another natural
Are you
19.
shitting me?
Still up.
Anyway, that's my turn.
Okay. You
can't let this
send
guy hit
Mocha
me, I'll
over
die.
towards the remnants of the beast, and you watch as the shadowy leftovers that are dissipating from its form start to, like, get absorbed into Mocha's figure. And after a second, and the last of the shadows is pulled away, the skeletal mass just turns to dust.
Nice.
And I will tell you what that does later.
Excellent.
Alright, Damien.
We don't have the time to unpack that right now.
Okay, Damien is going to move 5 feet within the zombie's range. He's going to pull out his ice axe,
Nice.
and he's going to make an attack against the zombie.
Make sure to target it.
All right. Have a question.
Mhm.
Would I be able to sneak attack on?
Yes, because Ziski
Yeah.
and Vanya are both right there.
Oh, okay.
So make the attack first.
Okay, wait a
see if it
second. Something
hits.
weird just happened. Just a second. I know it suddenly went blank.
For clarity, sneak attack happens if there's an ally, well, not even an ally, an enemy of the target within 5 feet of the target, or if you have advantage on the target.
Alright, just want to make sure.
Okay. You'll have to retarget it. And go ahead and make an attack with the ice axe. $21 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Max damage. Alright, go ahead and then use the sneak attack feature button. Should be on the second page. $16 points damage. Weird, yours also does not seem to apply the damage. Okay, I will go ahead and make the saving throw. God damn.
Alright.
Actually, no, he fails. He's dead.
Okay.
He failed it by 1.
Nice.
Alright.
Actually, it'd be combined damage, so technically the DC would have been higher. So he's gonna fail either way. Alright, zombie down.
Alright. Then he's going to use. Let's see. Yeah, he's going to use about 10 feet of his movement to move next to Aspen. And he's going to bonus action disengage.
Okay. You don't have to disengage if you're not near a hostile.
The
Alrighty.
disengage is to avoid stop attack of opportunity if you're moving from an enemy.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
If you're not in range, you can just walk out.
Yeah. So just moving up next to Aspen?
Yep.
Alright. Rush's turn. He's gonna try to come down here and finish off this zombie. Hits. And then yeah, with the sneak attack, I don't think the DC is gonna be high enough. I'll roll for funny, but I don't think he'll make it. Yeah, not even close. Zombie's dead. And she will bonus action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, and right here. Perfect. Alright. Alright, we are right at 1. Does everyone feel okay to finish out this combat? There's 1 guy left.
I'm set.
I'm good for it.
Alright, let's do
Sure,
it.
let's hop in.
Let's kill an old man.
Let's do it.
But at some
Let's do
point,
it.
I might have to go.
Alright.
I have to go pretty soon, but I can finish this out.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna
Okay.
last that much longer.
It's
but-
gonna be what, 5 minutes? We all know what we're doing here.
I gotta be
Copy
up for
that.
work in 6 hours. Let's geek this idiot.
Okay, so Medu's turn. He's gonna start with Aspen because he's kind of annoyed that you fucking hit him with a ram. It's going to Arcane Burst. Hits near minimum damage.
I am raging as well, so that would get half.
It's necrotic damage.
It's
Oh,
Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna target Marisha and use an arcane burst for melee. She's going to uncanny dodge.
I swear she gets herself killed. I'm gonna be so angry.
Put the HP back. There we go. And then, yeah, no, he's really mad at her. He's gonna attack again. That misses. Alright. Charlotte.
All right, I'm casting level 3 magic missile. I'm gonna do.
Okay.
So let's see, it's 3. That's going to be 5 charges. And I'm gonna roll, so it's 5d4 plus 5.
Sounds right.
$15 force damage.
Start pelting into him. Noticing that for a moment there's like a slight flare up, and you can tell that he has mage armor on. But your shots are connecting pretty viciously.
All right. Taking a steady breath. Gonna move this thing 5, 10, 15, 20, 20 feet. Best I can do.
Okay.
And let's see, regular action. I'm just gonna move here, and that will be it.
Alright, escape.
Alright, let's get up onto this rock for a peek view of what's about to go down. Because what I think is about to go down is just, you know what, sure. Let's go ahead and try my luck to see if we can't finish this easily. Third
The
level chromatic orb.
18 will hit.
18, that
Hit.
hits, so that is 5d8 fire damage again. For 24 damage onto him.
He is looking pretty bad.
Good.
Good,
I'm
let's make him
glad.
look worse.
Yeah, here's a great idea I had, friends. Let's make him worse. Yeah, no, I'll leave it to the others now.
Alright, Vanya.
I'm gonna.
Got a funny little idea of my own.
Check something. Sorry about this. It won't take 2 seconds. Oh, where is it? Okay, cool. Yeah, bonus action dash. So I'm with him basically.
Yep.
And we're gonna stab. Hopefully.
23 hits.
The 12.
12.
And then sneak attack, we're gonna do lightning this time around. Old favorite.
Alright, how would you like to do this?
Yeah.
Okay, good, he's
yeah.
already dead.
Is just gonna go straight through his temple as she ignites the lightning.
You stab straight into his head, and he reels as this lightning starts to course through him, as his body kind of like begins to crumple towards the ground. You hear him like whisper something to you. The beast lives on. And that
We'll kill it again.
is where we're going to end tonight.
Oh, sweet God.
Nice. Wow, that was fantastic.
That should have
Now
been
the
a
question is
character
whether we'll
moment
get
for
out of
me.
the whether we'll get out.
So, we will pick up this next week. Makar, we will have you likely exit, but for roleplay purposes, we have a channel in our Discord called Long Live Love that we'd use for in-character purposes. So I'm going to direct
Alright.
everybody here to use that channel to roleplay post this event, and we will push forward from there for next session.
Excellent.
Cool
Alrighty.
beans.
Okay.
All right.
However, I'm gonna go.
Bye bye, everybody. Thank you,
Bye.
Duo.
Later.
How you
Thank
doing,
you all for
Sharon? Good
Thank
night,
you all
y'all.
for having me.
Yeah.
See y'all
Good luck on
around.
Nothing dull, folks.
Bye.